We are back with SMT4 Apocalypse. Let me check the audio real quick. How is it compared to me? Okay, the audio's pretty... Okay, there we go. That should be a little better. Alright. We are back with Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. I know I skipped this game last week because of Demon expansion and Sakura Tyson 2, but I genuinely thought I was going to beat Sakura Tyson 2. And I kind of owed it to do the demon expansion since a bunch of demons had gotten added. But alas. So before we go, I want to go over a couple things and I also want to show something else. And I don't know if I already said this, but hello Malco, I hope you're doing alright today. So after my little part 1 collab with Smiley on Baldur's Gate, I decided to essentially try to recreate Tao and Yoko in the same program slash game that I use for my OCs. And I still can't believe we were going to actually play Tao and Yoko. Well, I still can't believe we actually did this. And it's flipped. Smiley's the one playing the Law rep and I'm the one playing the Chaos rep. But either way, that wasn't our original plan. I think our original plan, Smiley was just going to call his avatar Smiley, per usual. And I was actually going to name my sorceress Orihime, as in Orihime Soleta, just for the memes. And then I canceled what I was going to do with the other character, because I wanted to also play as a monk, but something, being able to talk to people via charisma is a pretty decent stat. So I ditched the monk idea, which I was gonna name her Kana Kirishima, same game origin. And that's how the sorcerer was born. Also, when I was posting on the Discord to let everybody know that I'm going live, I kind of forgot that I had to update the demon expansion fusions, which I will be sure to do that after this stream. Anyway, I think I've talked enough. Let's get back into the game. So, do let me know how the volume is. I did turn it down on the recording software because it was pretty loud in my ears. But do let me know if it's too quiet. Anyway, I did get my refresh on Apocalypse, and I do know that I have to go to Shinjuku. That's my next place. And I also did a bit of grinding. Just a small bit. So I didn't grind experience grimoires really. I got like one friend grimoire and then I think a heavy grimoire. And then a few light grimoires. But that's not why I went grinding. Hello, sup? Hello, Crumb. How are you doing today? You're doing alright? Instead, what I tried doing was grinding for items to see what kind of items that I get. And two things. One, this Demon Prime meat and Flowering Branch, actually, I got these from fighting a random Sakimatama who decided to show up and just resist all of my magic and waste my ally gauge. And apparently ally attacks were the only one that could deal damage to them. But I also went grinding for items to see what I would get, and yeah, when you grind for items, you get the stat boosting items, which is really good. Ah, yes, Sandra Mobius is constantly angry with your simulator. And hello, Virgil. I hope you're doing alright today as well. So before we get back to it, I didn't spend these off screen. I want to spend them on screen so we can see a before and an after. So, allow me to show Nanashi's abilities beforehand. As you can see, he barely has any dexterity. He's got noodle arms. He's about as fast as a snail after you crush its shell. And he's about as lucky as someone who's been struck by lightning and didn't recover. Anyway, so I'll go over my party really quick. I got Principality. I don't know if I evolved him on camera or not, but yeah. Inugami, I fused by Suisen, which I need to learn how to pronounce her when I do the video on her and a bunch of other Chinese demons for D-Mod. Mermaid's still here and kicking? Too far. Oberion, Guardian, Loshawel, Tomlin, Apsaris, Daphne, Knocker. How do I pronounce that again? Iktinike, Strix, Fortuna, and Shen Xiao. I haven't made any fusions. I intentionally avoided that. But apparently they want to talk really quick, so... Mazio for Binding Claw. I mean, I didn't know you wanted to be fusion material so badly.
Hey. Hey.
And then he gave me a Mazio Zone. That's not the only time that's happened. I know one of my other demons, they wanted to learn something. They wanted to learn Maragion, aka no, remove Smirk. But they didn't have. But they replaced one of their. Because I think it was like Maragi they replaced. Anyway, we boost these stats so we could actually play this game. If the 4 duology is not going to let me level an endurance stat and make me block with my face, I'm full sending my points into a damage stat. Well, Virgil, I'm going to tell you this. Magic, it doesn't matter, his magic is where it needs to be. So, Virgil, I got some bad news for you. Every mainline SMT game between 2 and 5... Okay, scrap. I don't know if counts as mainline. But if it does, then put if on that list too. There's no defense stat. If 2 and if have a defense stat, 5 changes vitality to a defense stat, 3 vitality boosts your HP, and 4 just doesn't have that, like, at all. So you can very literally, at the end of the game, have demons doing like early game demons, if you're really unlucky, doing mid double digit damage to you. So let us remember Noodle Arms as he's about to get swollen. Like, the 4 duology is very much classic SMT in a nutshell, but 4, for some reason, which is something I didn't notice until after a while of thinking about it, which I actually no, I think I did notice it, but I just a little more upset about it now. In SMT4, Tarokaja boosted both your magic attack and your physical attack, similar to SMT5. But in SMT4 Apocalypse, your magic attack is only increased when you use Makakaja, which is a skill from SMT 1, 2, and 3, which was removed as of, I believe, Persona 3, and doesn't exist in SMT5. Which is honestly really kinda lame. So it's like, if you have a really strong physical attacker on your team and you want to use Makakaja because everyone else uses magic attack, I guess you just have a really useless physical attacker on your team then. It's kind of stupid. Hey man, I'm not late, am I? No, you're not, Wolf King, and I hope you are doing alright at the moment. We haven't really started. All I did was just preamble and show off my demons. And the preamble involved me saying, so hey, I remember, I gotta go to Shinjuku. And I guess I'll showcase it for like half a second for those who weren't here. Where are we? There we go. So I made this. It's Tao and Yoko. I made them as best as I could. I tried to add a little bit of my own take on them for like when they grew up and went out of school and weren't actually goddesses. But yeah, I mainly made that because Smiley and I, when we did our Baldur's Gate 3 stream, we decided to do Tao and Yoko instead of our original plan, which would be him calling himself Smiley and me calling my sorceress character Orihime Soletta. And it looks like I never changed the difficulty. Just bump that up really quick. So who do you have? Nothing. Honestly, nothing new. Magic's looking nice. I don't have any new demons. I mostly just have everything I had from the last stream. I didn't do any fusion or anything. I actually haven't touched this game since earlier today, making sure where I was supposed to go and doing a small bit of grinding for those items. Which, yeah, when it comes to SMT 3 and 4, when it comes with stat boosting items, they could affect everybody, and I typically only ever use them on the main character, since you could just fuse away demons. We got everything they asked for. If we're going to do this delivery, let's get it done with. God, I miss Burroughs. Hope you're not catching up to me. We'll see. Also, I thought you were playing SMT4 base. Unless there's a way to get through to the other side, I'll probably have to go back to Ginza to get to the, Yeah, it looks like I'll probably have to go back to Ginza. I don't see a way through. Okay, so, alright, this one actually tells me that which demons I haven't dealt with already. Thanks for the reminder. The fact you could if God, Frenzy Chomp is so busted in this game. I'm in my 50s and just recruited Gaston, okay. Alright, if they're force users, I got an idea on what would kill them. Actually, wait, does this game still have the feature where, hey, you attacked me, what the hell is your problem? And then it makes negotiation harder? No, it just kills the damn game, okay. Okay, that literally just happened, holy hell. That is not the stream bugging with you guys. The game just destroyed itself again. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Ugh. At least I saved. At exactly 12 hours and 24 minutes. Burn that image into your retinas. Bump the difficulty back up. At least you didn't lose anything. Nah, I just lost like, what, 30 seconds of realizing I can't go a certain direction. Wait, take the terminal, you fool. That's the whole reason I was coming back in here.
This is the Toyosu terminal. Activating transport complete.
No, if I'm right, this loser won't actually let me through, and I'm supposed to go this way. Oh no, I can get through. Okay. Okay. Well then let me go turn in that quest really quick and then we'll progress. I thought he was still going to be blocking the door or something stupid, but no, you're actually supposed to go through this way. Because I did not know how else I was going to get to Shinjuku.
What's your pleasure?
Really? There's no quest?
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Tumi has 3 weaknesses, gun, ice, Jesus Christ. Like, I know some of the demons had some pretty decent resistances early game, like Oni having no resistance, and then some demons just having, like, 1 resistance, or a really powerful resist, like Apsaris training ice at the very start. Can I not enter this? No, I can't, so why is it showing on the map? I know SMT4 was like really bad for that. We could run into enemies that just repelled elements at the very start of the game. Repelled and drain. And then SMT5 is a lot nicer with that, since in that one, the worst you could get is maybe a null. What the hell are you doing here? Have enough jewels. Choose the items you want. How about no? That door's for a quest. Okay. It's kind of weird that it's labeled on the map anyway. And unlike SMT4, it's not like, oh hey, you're not supposed to be in here, please leave. Go to the underground area and take your station. You'll once find it was our sanctuary. Now the Hederic followers of Maitreya have control of the temple.
Huh?
Heard about Flynn's capture. I hope the divine powers keep him locked away until he rots. I mean, I can't believe Flynn got captured. This is the guy who kills second form Merkaba and second form Lucifer, which I already know those two forms are not in the game because Doi didn't bother redrawing them, which means Battle B5 and Battle B7 are not in the game, which is stupid because Battle B5 is really awesome and Battle B7 is really awesome. I know it's not supposed to be here yet, but why not? Okay, Weeva and 2 Jack Pyros. Or Jack-o'-lanterns, as they should be called. No, provided the game doesn't self-delete again. Oh, I can't talk to him. Well, I guess one of them is just gonna have to die. Okay, now I can talk to one. Nanashi asked the opponent to become his ally. Demon's on guard, what do you do? Oh, wait, he can't join because I don't have any space. I just realized that. You're a sucker, ho! Oh boy, she hits hard. Scary, I'll give you this, just let me go. Nanashi obtained a life stone. B2 has such a strong voice grip on my brain, I forget B5 and B7 exist. Oh, I really can't. Like, B5 is what I'm going to use whenever I do Unarmored Tau. And B7, well, I used it for Armored Yoko because I really, really liked it. And that's the only song I kept hearing in my head. It's just Weeva weak to fire. Like, she was weak to fire in SMT4. And she was kind of funny because she's like, hey, mister, I may be weak to fire, but check this out. And then she just learned to know fire naturally. Oh, they buffed my girl. Whoa, I saw that she used electricity. Okay, so her resistances are about as flippant as a pixie. Got it. Also, that's a lot of experience, dear God. Oh, you should have said you wanted to learn Makakaja. I would have loved you earlier. Resist force. I would prefer resist ice, but can't have it all sometimes, you know? Give Bufala over, and not like I got the strength to use any of these attacks.
This is bad.
This is bad. DB2 are way scary. Oh, whoa! Whoop! Slip of the tongue. Asahi, what the hell are you talking about? What was that hitbox? How did he not hit me? Panic voice, attempt to panic all enemies. 1 of 3 ain't bad. It's better than what I usually roll. Customer get. Hey, Key, you found Pyrotrick with Kikimora, the Lion Ant 2, the Tattooed Man, Yukichiri, Senri, Quicksilver, Adrenaline, and a Jack Horde. Oh boy, that doesn't sound fun. Okay, he better not have any strength because it looks like she resisted that. Okay, wow, yeah, they give levels here. Duly noted. The Jack Horde has no weakness. My personal favorite. I go down here.
Huh?
Hold it, can't let you through right now. Hunters are still moving in. Come back later. Guessing that blob of bullcrap is probably the Jack Horde. Oh boy, that's a jump. So if you see a giant humanoid figure, okay, the giant humanoid figure is a Jack Horde, okay. Past this point, it's a demon's domain. Be absolutely sure you want to enter. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Actually, no, yeah, screw this. What's the worst that could happen? I get killed? Please, guys, you know that doesn't happen on this channel. Nice to know, Flynn, the savior of Japan, didn't solve a damn problem with the demon hordes. Not the demon hordes, the... Did they make the domain hallways larger? Oh my god. Well, ain't that just funny? But the BUC is by NC power, it seems you were teleported elsewhere. The door. I know people like to say, allow me to show you the door, but I didn't think it literally happened. Yeah, it feels like the hallways in this domain are wider than they were originally. Still on me? No, it's not. Famous last words. Okay, well, I don't have many gun users. But 2 out of 3 certainly ain't bad. Staring off into space, my favorite pastime. Okay, these guys give way more experience than the stuff in the grinding area. And one of the stuff in the grinding area is Bridget. Are these demons a little too strong? They may be a bit... I think that's it. They may be a bit tanky, but they're not that strong. Oh, I'm probably dead as soon as I go in here. Okay, so I got Dekunda, I got Rakunda, not Dekunda, Rakunda, Makakaja, and Rakukaja, so I should hopefully be able to cook. Feel strong? Wow, it's not like Dagda saying, prepare yourself, kid. There's someone strong in here. That is so lame. Oh man, the day I don't have a Hama user. Also, why is C3 not playing? Why is Battle C3 not playing? I think Biosuicide has a unique voice line in this game because I have never ever heard the annoyed woman voice. I mean, I honestly like it. I don't know why she got special treatment, but I honestly like it.
I'll support you.
Cough! Oh shit. Eee! I somehow lived that. She somehow lived that. Okay then. Okay, they have a lot of HP. Woo!
Please.
Oh, she upgraded. No weakness. Man, if this was SMT4, I could have just instantly killed them all with Haba. I know I got another fire user in here, right? This is my duty to not forget the minister. Well, that was well worth it, and nobody perished. May Patra. And how much she's gonna use this in a year.
Nice.
Legendary Bufala Zionga plus what? Now be a naughty child with me. He's a fucking child, woman. Ooh, Tarunda. Her last must devour poison. Alright, no, I remember. She learned Needle Shot -4, and then was like, hey, I want to get rid of this trash skill I'm not good with and get Maragion. And I'm just like, or Magion, I think it's pronounced how I think about it. I'm just like, okay. The domain is gone. You obtained the medical supplies. I know that the Frost Demons and former boss characters have special voice lines, but I didn't know Susan. I think you might be right because I don't recognize that from any other demon. So that's cute, she's got a unique voice line. And hello, baby Harp Seal, I hope you're doing alright today. Set this up really quick right there. Oh man. I got everything they asked. Well, let's deliver this. Yeah, the building's on fire. I won't let anyone through here. Leave. Is it this? Oh, a demon blocks your path to the tunnel. From here on out is Lord Lucifer's territory. I cannot let you pass. Lord Lucifer ordered me to guard this place to prevent anyone from getting through. Give up and leave. Doesn't seem like they'll let you pass. Can I not fight them? I mean, yeah, sure. Murmur could just blow me out the water in like one hit, but I don't get the option to fight? Oh, joyous poison. Wait, isn't one of my demons sick? No, I'll deal with that after I get out the poison. Who has poison D? Many people. Also, it doesn't seem like 6 spreads to other demons now. It's kind of nice. Guard Angel. Not Guardian Angel, just Guard Angel. No trespassing here. Lord Merkaba's orders. Can I pick up that relic really quick? Yes, I can. You passed up a treasure chest. I did? Where? Cause I didn't really... Cause I didn't see anything. That's the fairy forest one's blocked off. Oh, hi Linders. What are you doing here? Why are you level 22? Hell in a handbasket. Wait, why is Knocker here? But you just were. There's one in the poison pond. Cute.
Hey.
Let's talk to Linders next time we see him. Speaking of which, do I need to talk to demons? Yes, I do. Mamudo. I don't have any Mamudo users, and I don't have and I have Zionga myself. You know what? Fine, you can have it. You don't, because Damascus Claw is kind of good. Okay, look, I'm glad you want to learn a medium gun attacks for fusion purposes, but for Mabufu, really. Yeah, maybe for life drain, but not for Mabufu. I guess we'll see what I can fuse at this point.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
I'll check out the poison pond later.
Gather.
I just get rid of these two immediately. Does he have all of his skills? Yes. And he has all of his skills too. He's weak to light and ice. Oh, better than that, I guess. How is she? Never mind. I mean, I don't plan on ever using him. Okay, so he will have 2 resist naturally, and then 1 weakness. Alright, let's update the book of demons. What could Paleysburg offer me? Okay, he can learn Tantrum Shot. We'll see what his next gun skill is. I might just replace Toxic Sting with it. Oh, he's weak to dark. Okay, let's actually patch that. So he's gun and ailment, no electricity. Let's give him resist force just in case. Okay, Raccoon costs a lot, my god. Fire Breath also costs a lot. And he does not have that much MP to spam.
Then I shall perform the fusion.
Mito, you don't sound as excited. Also, I did my research on the super bosses for SMT4 base. I don't think I'm gonna be fighting Masakato. It's like, if I'm right, Ancient of Days is a DPS check, And I think if I'm right, Sanat nulls everything but gun, and if you hit him with gun, he just spams Gaia Rage. And then Masakado basically nulls Almighty and drains everything else. Which I don't think I need to tell anyone how stupid that sounds. Okay, let's see if I could just fuse stuff without using the recommended fusions. Fluid Compendium, no specifics. Exclude. Where is he? Exclude Principality. Too many results, come on, game. But even new demons only, wow. Yeah, I'm level 24, so narrow it down to this.
Now.
Confuse Frosty Jack and none of these guys. Oh, I could even recruit Pyro Jack if I wanted to. Do I have another fusion recipe for this? Yes I do, actually. I'd have to dump her, but their stack comparisons. Yeah, he's a lot better. Wait, no he's not. She's got a metric ton of magic. What the hell? But, you know, using the dog would be a good idea. Moshua also has a lot of magic. Holy hell. It's like if you actually level up the lower level demons, they have some pretty good stat growths. Especially if they're skewed towards one angle. But okay, he has really high luck, I see. I don't even know if it's worth it. Because he doesn't null fire. But he does have significantly more HP. I mean, I already saved them, and I barely have enough money to afford him, so I guess we're just not going to get him. Does Dekaja Pig still have Dekaja? Yeah, he looks like he still earns it. But he has a lot of strength. He's got more than Tam Lin, holy hell. Does anyone want to use for fusion recipe, I guess? We're keeping Fancy Chump, because that's just kind of good. I have enough Poison D users. If they made an SMT fighting game, I bet you Moshua would be a spammer of Zon. And I'm also willing to bet that her grab attack would probably be her literally like pecking her opponent's face, but from an angle where you can't actually see the disgusting part. Let's see what actually, what does he learn? Let me search that up really quick. Because I'm pretty sure he still learns Dekaja. It'd be kind of stupid if they removed that. Oh, hey, remember what I just said? It'd be kind of stupid if they removed him learning Dekaja. Well, they removed him learning Dekaja. He's no longer the Dekaja pig. He's now the Tarunda pig. Ugh. Okay, fine. When do you get Dekaja? Check the skill list for this game really quick. Control F Dekaja. That's Hellish Brand, not Dekaja. Oh, okay, cool. I don't get Dekaja until level 50 frickin' 7. What? They let you loose with Dekaja and Dekunda pretty early in SMT4, but here you gotta play half the game to get that. All of a sudden I don't want to fuse his pig.
Gather demons.
Just all of a sudden, I don't feel like fusing that pig anymore. I don't see any items back here. Oh, I guess I got no excuse. I could try talking to Lid Dirge now. Son of man, allow me to go free. Don't spare him. And I thought as much. Then might maketh right. Alright, so I don't think I'm getting out of that. I thank thee. Obtained potion. Okay, guess I'll take it. Why did that McCoy sound so lame when he was literally part of Based Incorporated in the last game? But yeah, so they nerfed a metric ton of demons in this game, like holy hell. You don't have McCoy yet? No, I don't. And why do you care? Besides, McCoy killed like half my party just to be recruited last time, and it stole stuff from me on top of that. Now, if I'm right, this should be the park where you fight all those demons. Yep. The park where you free the Seraphim. And fight Nama's father. A light grimoire, okay. Doesn't look like there's any gates. It's probably just to stun enemies.
Navarre has arrived!
Alright. Oh, hi! Oh. They're all weak to light magic, right?
Yeah.
They all... Oh boy, they all null fire. This is a Maragion. This is a Magion moment.
I'll support you.
Okay, so they just spam Mamudo. And then they stopped once the Mamudo user was, once the weak one was dead. Where the fuck? There she is. Oh boy, okay. They're weak to force. And ice. I figured they'd be weak to light. Also, 14 people. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Rock Gotcha.
Please.
Thank God, misses. Oh, real funny game. Guess we're doing this again. Wait, what? I'm only at +2? I thought I was at +3 already. You can keep this nice like a Baphomet. Jack Ross McCoy. Okay, so you've met Dark Horde. Yes. And I don't like them. I'm gonna get a metric ton of experience if I live this. If only Matama spawned like this in SMT5 constantly. So they know. They have a demon that knows fire. I guess it makes sense. Oh my god, what? I better fucking level up from this, people. I better level up from this. Well, got my wish at least. So yeah, it's just 4 casual hordes of darkness. Like, my god, was that really necessary, game? I guess you could say that was an SMT moment in the making. Oh, thank fuck, finally. Wait until you see later. Oh, it gets worse! Nice. Oh, hey, it's, an ally. I need a break. Don't kill me.
Nice.
Ah, you have another of my kind with you. Now you shouldn't be two-timing her. You hear? Oh boy, that was close. Oh, it's Alphys. And he's got a bunch of friends with him. That's cute. Let us talk to the finely dressed Birdman, who was barely low enough to be with me. Give me Shanley, what do you do? Stop him. You have a good eye. I think I shall inspect you a little more. Now then. You spare a life stone. Could you spare 500 Maka? I shall settle with this. Very well. I am Halphys. I hate that Halphys isn't talking to me like an actual, well, bird demon. Like he isn't the actual Count of Hell or something. Healing know-how, okay. We have Fallen Halphys. And that's kind of all I cared about.
I'll support you. We did it!
Done.
I don't know about this we Asahi, but yes, I did it.
My servant!
Patra for Hama. And if you just could have just said you wanted to be a heal bot.
Now. Now.
Oh yeah, Principality's still dead. Totally forgot about that. Jesus! Don't know his weakness is. That looks legit. And he's weak to electricity. Okay, here is his force. You see him go, I did that before you got it. Critical wave when it doesn't crit. I won't be destroyed, gets destroyed.
You're mine.
Onward! How's that?
Okay, so Navarre literally has a Stoma sword.
Onward!
That didn't count. Shit.
We did it!
Onward! How's that? Onward!
He can't reach. I see there's like literally a pixel of energy left. Hey! And of course they spawn afterwards. Hi Baphomet and cursed spider baby. Man, if only I had a Mahama user. Now he knows dark, there ain't no point in trying. That thing sounds so cursed. But you just got destroyed, man. What are you talking about?
Here I
The only benefit to this is that I get to hear Battle F1. It's so good. Asahi no sleep. I can't believe they tried to sleep Asahi and she was like, I don't fall for that. Honestly, kind of useful. Or do all partners just null ailment.
Hey,
Talk to him. Expand my stock and I'll consider talking to him. Oh no. Really, game?
we did it!
Stubborn motherfucker, I swear. There's nobody here. Alright, I've achieved my goal in life. Let's how I get out of here before I get jumped by another monster. Whew. Alright, I need to take a swig of water up there, my goodness. I remember Shinjuku getting ganked by Jack Frost and, well, meeting Hikaru. Whatever happened to Hikaru, I wonder.
You hear that?
The hell's that noise? You spot a little girl at the corner of your eye pushing a wheel on a stick.
Ghost!
Says the ghost. Steven, you're just gonna let Burroughs play in this dangerous hellhole?
Hello there.
Who are you?
My name is Stephen. The girl's taken an interest in you. The fate of the future must be in your hands.
What in the world does he mean?
You'll know soon enough.
What?
Steven smiles at you.
Soon, you will be tempted by all manners of gods and demons. They will try to coerce, cajole, and deceive you into doing their bidding. They may come to you as humans, or as illusions. Will you give in to temptation? Or will you choose your own path?
Very nice foreshadowing, my good sir.
Our own path? What are you talking about?
It's all fun and games until the dude in the wheelchair stands up. And hello, Black Frey, how are you doing?
If you wish to walk the neutral path, I will lend you a hand.
But I've already taken the neutral route, Stephen. Stephen grins as he knows what you're thinking.
The serpent has already devoured many humans, body and soul.
I think he's referring to Ananta.
Wait, when? What happened?
Good luck. I'm counting on you to make the right choice.
Stephen bid the goat, and hello, Akatsuki, how are you doing? You know him?
Who the heck was that guy?
A legend? Repel Sheisha. 1. Cool, so there's not just one fight. I know there's a few fights against Sheisha. To all humans, Sheisha Ananta has been spotted in Shinjuku. Recent sightings placed the snake at the Metropolitan Government Office Plaza. Nearby hunters are to immediately converge on the serpent's location and defeat him. The plaza is only accessible through Shinjuku's underground district. Surface roads are currently blocked by debris. I just thought, that's where if I'm right, you fight Sheisha 1 at the same place you fight either the Harpy Horde or Koebiko. Asahi checks her phone.
Sheisha's in Shinjuku. They're calling in all nearby hunters to help fight it.
Doing good, just sleepy. Alright, that's the goat, Asahi.
It's at the Metropolitan Government Office, just through the underground. We gotta hurry.
Did you just say that in case I didn't read the dialogue? Oh my goodness, 21 people. Hello, everyone.
My power's shining through!
Ah, shit, I gotta be careful. I don't want them to waste their whatchamacallit, because then I have to regrind it. Fleet chance, not 100. My personal favorite. They'll wait till elect, but I don't know what these are weak to yet. They might be weak to fire for all I know.
Yeah!
I'm calling a smirk now. Oh, they resist force. You resist physical, right? Yeah. They probably resist ice too. Might be weak to fire. Oh, I guess I'm wasting it now.
Now!
Here's more! Behold my heroism! Amazing, right?
God damn, okay. You should be lucky that it didn't insta-kill. Oh, he was weak to force. He should be weak to fire, but it's a little too late to find light out. Whoa, my English just slipped. It's a little too late to find that out. Okay, can't get into this end. Wait a minute, isn't this how you get into Shinjuku normal? Wait, no it's not. That's a new entrance, I think. Oh shit. Oh my god, not again. Oh no. Thank you, Fortuna. Oh, fuck off, game. What's the name of it? Or are you actually playing on 3DS? Well, one, hello, Oracio 2. And two, it's called the Nintendo Family Computer. Oh yeah, right, I forgot the nullifier. Whoops. Okay, y'all want to smirk now, huh? I'm gonna be in need of some serious MP recovery after this. I just realized Zon only costs 1 MP. And it didn't do much. Not the Famicom's full government name. Random hunter?
Yeah!
Are you guys reinforcements? The underground is overrun with demon. Oh no. I evacuated the civilians who survived, but we just don't have enough manpower. If it weren't for that giant snake, we might have had a fight. So the underground's not safe. Does the terminal work? Good.
Entering.
You are not Burrows, be quiet.
Scan.
Okay, get me out of here.
Activating transport complete.
So far, debut. Why does the shape look like a clay figure wrapped around the man? I know it's supposed to be a ghost, but you can blame the original Devil Summoner design.
Hey, it's you guys.
God, you're such a coward-sounding dude. Would I get the suspicion that all the food in Tokyo is poisoned? Chief medical supplies, yet. Oh, that quest, let's see here. That's right, I need one medical supplies. Hold on to this.
How's that?
Alright, the virus officially kitted out.
Don't worry, I'll deliver it.
That's what you say. Talk to Asahi's dad.
Yo,
Divine powers, Flynn captured. There's a mountain of problems. We're so desperate, we're even asking kids like you to help. Just don't push yourselves too hard. Your life's the most important thing you've got. Do not waste it.
I hope we see each other alive again.
Alrighty, let's go back and deal with Shinjuku. I have no idea what Ananta's weak to.
Kichicho terminal. Activating transport complete.
For all I know, he could still be weak to force, or he could just resist everything.
The place is empty.
I mean, that's not a lie, Asahi. There's a few dead corpses around.
Like the man in the wheelchair said, everyone's been eaten by Sheisha. This is only the beginning.
Let's keep going. We need to put an end to Sheisha as soon as possible.
Okay, so here's a question. Are the demons in the Shinjuku underground the same as the ones above ground, or are they unique spawns? Because if they're unique spawns, they're probably going to disappear immediately afterwards. The side reads closed.
What's your pleasure?
What can I do for you? You gave the fresh supplies to the bartender. Okay, that's a lot of experience, my god.
Go, go!
Nope, saying demons have been here before. Okay, no need to fight them then.
Okay, that takes care of that. Now it's time to strike down Sheisha.
Okay, so I can still heal here. That's cool to know.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Never mind, I think it was the other side I need to go out, not this one. Yeah, I mean, it's closed, so I can't even go out if I wanted to. There's a sign to just see people ran out in a hurry. No one's here. Report the missing person. I wonder why they went with Sheisha and not Ananta. I know same creature, yada yada yada, but that is a good question. Or maybe it could have been to avoid confusion among people who aren't used to the series. Because Ananta was playable in SMT4. You can negotiate with him, and you could fusion summon him. In this game, Ananta's just not on the roster. And yeah, Sheisha Ananta, same creature, but yeah, he's just not there. So you can't have Ananta on Ananta action. And also, there's no way for you to obtain Ananta in this game. He's just permanently a bad guy. You could obtain Krishna from what I've seen, but not Ananta. Which is weird, because if you could obtain Ananta's leash, or his owner, you could... Oh my. Oh my! Can I run? Of course I can't. Why would I be able to run? This may be a Mahama moment.
Summon!
Action replay go? Oh, this is a Mahama moment. If only I actually had pre-nerf of Mahama, this fight would have already been over. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't have any attack power.
Yeah!
Let's learn Tarunda. Tarunda is a kind of good skill. And I don't really use any physical demons. I'll look up Shaysha for you, please. You sense the presence of a strong demon ahead. Wait, there's a new app for purchase? Oh. Well, I guess we're grinding then. Screw that. I'm gonna grind for two things. One, app points, which I only really need a single 5-point card, and two, to get the ally meter up. I need that up for the fight, just so I can get a free turn. Or maybe I won't. Nope. But I guess it wouldn't hurt. Looks like that's all that's new. Wait, oh, skipped it. And so, to get the assist gauge up, I'll grind for a little bit. It won't hurt. Go transport myself right into an enemy spawn. That dude was dead AF, wouldn't be in 5 or Vengeance. Yeah. Well, then again, it's also kind of weird how you have a whole fight against Shiva, but he uses Vishnu's mount as an ally. When theoretically, you would think he would use... He would pull some bull crap like in the Demon expansion, where they changed Ananta into Kartikeya, Shiva's actual son. Well, his second son, Ganesha's younger brother. And then Dakini makes sense, sure. Replacing Kali with Kali A is just a choice. And having Sati in the fight actually makes a lot of sense, since Sati was supposed to be Shiva's wife, but then her father rejected that notion, so she burned herself to death, and was later reincarnated as Parvati, Shiva's actual wife. I'm not kidding, look it up, that's really what it says. I never checked out Godslayer Needs Demons. I'm curious now, I gotta see it. Seismic yawn, physical damage to all foes, venomous flare, fire damage to all foes. It chance to poison. Begins each turn using glare and move slowly, which does nothing. So he has 4 actions, that's nice to know. Technically 4. Or technically 2. Black Market, called the Demon Market, operates so you can purchase demons with Maka. Let's see how unorthodoxly expensive they are. Nice to meet you, Godslayer. What's a Demon Market? Buy and sell demons from Maka. The demons we sell here are quite special. Centaur, Napaya, Mermaid. I'm guessing they probably got demons for like every level set or so. Do you have someone that resists or null fire? 1, null fire doesn't exist yet. 2, I had a demon that resisted fire, so I'm gonna have to go look that up, and I might have to actually play the fusion game. Yoshitsune, Haridi, and Dionysus. Does Dionysus resist fire? No, he knows fire, but he's like way too high level. But those are some good skills, my god. 7,000 Maka, that's it, bruh? No wonder this is the black market. Yoshitsuri, Javelin Rain, Dark Sword, Warcry. Okay, so Critical Aura was introduced in this game. Also, this guy got nerfed in SMT5. Sure, he got his unique skill from Persona 4, which got buffed in 5 Vengeance to attack everybody instead of just randomly. And he gained a Force weakness as a cost. I'm putting him on the list. 3 goats, honestly. Good, nice. I'd love to, but wait. Will he... Can I have him? Like, will it let me buy him? You don't have an open slot. Okay. Let's check out Haridi really quick. I want to know why she's so high level. Resist dark and nothing... oh, God. Girl. And she got high heal. So, wait. Can I buy demons from here? No, it has a dark weakness. Oh, dark, not force. Okay, thank you. I might have been thinking of something else. Okay, tell me, for this, can you buy the demons in the demon purchase DLC without a level requirement? Kukulane, 57. He's got Fluoro Gust. Honestly, he's just Yoshitsune, but with 1 better resistance. Orochi? Oh my god, look at that. It's beautiful. Earthquake? What is this, Pokemon? Inflict Daze. And he has Dines. You seem to have a limited number of skills. You still want this demon? No. Low key. Soul Hacker's low key. Heavy Ice Attack can insta-kill. Dines. And he has proficiency in all of it. Oh my god, who mans is this? I want to know too. I'm unsure. I don't be disrespecting Pokemon. Who said I was disrespecting Pokemon? I love Gen 1 through 7 Pokemon. My least favorite is 6, and I don't have an opinion on 3 because I haven't played Gen 3. And no, I will not touch anything above Gen 7, because I can't catch them all. Why is Anubis so high level? Dear God, what is that magic stat? Judgment Light, Judgment Light, aka Hambabarion. Mamudoon, Dekunda. So these guys just come pre-kitted out with their sets. That's kind of awesome. Kinemon, Megidola Energy, Sama Recarm, Concentrate, and Block Weakness. What the fuck is this Siegfried? SMT5 did him dirty, but man, is he overpowered with those resistances in this game. Oh wait, I'm sorry. He must be weak to gun. Because why else does he have resist gun? Also, being weak to gun doesn't mean a damn thing. When you drain physical... Guys, new mission. Let's make him play Emerald. Well, I'll let all of you decide on that because... I already put Emerald on the list. It beat 2 modded Pokemon games, but it lost to SMT4, I believe. Jonah Arc? Damn, a girl. And I saw Jonah Arc is in DX2, so we need her in D-Mod. Frost Ace. Judgment. Alright, it's Megidola on neutral demons. Or Megidola on you. Wait, I am neutral. Whoops. Oh my god, they nerfed my girl Alice. She no longer resists physical and repels gun. What did they do to her? I swear it's all those people trying to say that Alice is a good girl. So she got weak. Imagine Lucifer Frost and SMT4. Oh no, man, I got it. Drain ice, repel fire, resist elect, resist force, null light and dark, drain gun, repel physical. There you go. Lucifer Frost. Take Minakataka. Okay, I could actually summon him legitimately if I wanted to. Oh, he has charge. Duly noted. Wait, does Jack-O-Lantern have concentrate? No, he doesn't. He has resist ice. It's just as good. I think this is like the only game in SMT where Jack Frost does not null or drain ice. Because like in every SMT game, Jack Frost just eats ice for dinner. Which is weird because Pyrojack nulls fire. I mean, it's not weird that you can't burn a fire demon, but it's weird that his ice counterpart just ends your turn if you hit him with ice, but the fire counterpart just costs you 2 press turns like a regular miss. Also, Jack Frost is kind of powerful because he can just kill you immediately with Halma. Now Alice is still good. She has the best dark attack. Unless you include DLC. Even in Persona 5 Phantom X, he has Repel Ice or Null Ice. Yes, and hello, Fishy Boy, how you doing? Like, they really depowered a lot of early game demons. Like, sure, yeah, SMT4 went a bit crazy with demon resistances. Like, having sub-level 10 demons repelling and draining attributes. And then a level 1 demon, Lindurge, who resist physical. Which is insane. And even SMT5 is guilty of that too. Because in SMT5, what was his name? Neko Shogun, he knows Elec at the start of the game. And he's super easy to fuse. Like, if you've collected demons at all, you could just fuse him. And he knows Elec. Which is a really good resistance. Even the main character knows Elec. Sure, they have a dark weakness, and you're supposed to learn by Law Mu to not have weaknesses to light and dark. But why does he have Bufula? Okay, maybe buying these low-level... What was that level? Oh my god, even the low levels are stacked. Also, if you get into late game, look up Bahama Yuri. He gets doping, which is an S tier skill. Funny enough, I didn't really use doping that much in SMT4. And that game, you got it on the Megiddo Monkey, Thoth. But I'm guessing it probably got changed. Is that what I think it is? Yep. Eternal Slumber. Oh god. My mermaid sucks. Holy hell. My mermaid sucks compared to this one. Okay, I guess I gotta do some fusion. Okay, so first things first. First, we're gonna save regularly. Like they say, I thought I was gonna be paying thousands of Maka, like hundreds of thousands of Maka for these demons. No, I'm just gonna be paying a few Maka. So save regularly. Does this door take me out, or does it? There's more. No, we're seeing Azazel. Oh, what are these resistances? Repel gun, resist fire, null force, resist dark, weak to light and elect. And he has... Oh god. So Trisagion pierces in this game. But you have to smirk to get it. In 4, it was just Agibarion. Oh, I see. He's supposed to null elect, but I don't have enough skill slots. And he has myriad arrows. Ooh boy. This place is nuts. You're telling me. What the why is he level? What the hell is this? Why is this McCoy level 74? Thunder Gods, aka Narukami. I wonder if Narukami is actually what this is supposed to be called. Thunder Rain, which is just Mazio Baryon in this game. Smile Charge, which is just the weaker version of Archangel's Law. Like, what did they do to this McCoy? He's literally jacked. Garuda. Weak to gun, weak to ice, no force, resist light, repel fire. And he has deadly, aka killing wind. That McCoy belongs to one of the Velvet Attendants. I believe it. Amrita. So I'll have to look up when you... Actually, no. Curiosity. When do you get Amrita in this game? Because you got it really early in SMT4. Like, you got Amrita really early. Also, you could excuse me for being late. Really? You get Amrita by level 20 in SMT4. Here it's level 62. Anyway, back to my thought. I literally realized too late that Amrita is in SMT5, but it's called D-Amrita. So it's literally Super Amrita, but it's not Meh Amrita. Okay, so... yeah, the main character still is too weak to get Garuda. Zay's a level 75 demon. Okay, so they won't let you summon or buy demons that are higher level than you. Makes sense. You could just easily win the game like that. Ah, Tokisada. He's got +2 smile charge. Okay. And for those who don't know what Archangel's Law is, it's a skill that Michael can use in SMT4. It's literally smile charge, but you can target somebody and inflict smirk on them. Which by SMT4 logic is insanely powerful, since smirk, unlike in this game, just straight up lets you dodge every attack swung at you. And it doesn't give you a guaranteed crit chance, but it does increase it significantly. Tokisada's weak to bullets. Gary McCullough. More like, if I had skill slots, unkillable McCullough. Wait a minute, what the fuck? He doesn't repel gun? But he repels gun in SMT4? You get Amrita at level 54. Okay, so you can get it earlier than that. But you get it. But yeah, I got Amrita at like level 20 something in SMT4. Hell Thrust. Defense down. So, okay, so Hell Thrust is just a 2 to 4 heavy physical attack instead of a piercing attack. Metal Jihad, sure. Okay, so this guy's just null everything. Okay, Samael, Kadishtu Husbando. Great Lagos, Megiddo Baryon itself. Shivering Taboo. Wait a minute, that's Izanami's unique skill, isn't it? Shivering Taboo. Inflict all ailment. Attempts to inflict all ailments to every opponent. Small charges OP. I learned, cause King Frost did it to me and I died. We don't have Archangel's Law in this game, so small charge is the best. Yeah, and I know the Seraphim aren't playable in this game either, sadly, despite their silhouettes appearing in-game. Repel Dark, my god. Why does he have healing know-how? He has healing. Okay, these guys are insanely broken. Don't tell me there's more. Unknown. Sukuna Hikona. Infernal Hail. All enemies. Reduces evasion hit rate. And that's not even a smirk. Needle Storm. Medium force attack. Inflict daze. Dark Sword. Concentrate. Okay. Wait, I think I know. Those unknowns are probably boss demons I can't fuse. Sorry, but we're still waiting to restock that demon. I'm pretty sure these guys are creatures like Odin, Inanna, Krishna, Satan, stuff like that. If Satan's even buyable. Wait, he just kicked me out. I just thought about that. When you're in the smirk state, all attacks become critical hits. Who thought this summer else set was a good idea? Sorry, but this room's not ready yet. Go look for other rooms and come back later. Okay, yeah, that's telling me that's boss demons from the story. Okay. Does it go further? Oh yeah, it does. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a room where I could just buy Merkaba and Lucifer. And I say that because I know Merkaba and Lucifer are actually purchasable. Or not purchasable, summonable. You can you have to beat the game and go to New Game Plus, but you could summon Lucifer and Merkaba. And then if you fuse them, you get Demiurge. And then if you fuse them, you could summon Satan. Satan is New Game Plus figures. He's level 120. Yeah. Oh crap! I didn't notice. I was a new user. Hello, Hanto. Suanto, how are you doing today? Shiva have Anchitheon? No, he doesn't. Why doesn't he have Anchitheon? Instead, he has. Why does Akasha Arts have Pierce? Also, Shiva, what happened to all your resistances, my boy? What did they do to you? Man, good thing you got buffed in SMT5. Now, I do know Demiurge, the only way to unlock him in SMT4 is to go Chaos route and do a couple quests. Same with Mastema, you have to do the Law route, which is funny because you think Mastema would be on your side of the Law route. But he's not, because the Archangels want him dead. Oh god, they buffed the hell out of him. He only knew Dines in the original game. But he has Anchitheon, Concentrate, 100s and everything but luck, resist all magic, it drains dark. Dear lord. Shiva still learns Anchitheon, he gets it by levels, okay. And then Seraph. I know Seraph is New Game Plus in SMT4. You have to do a quest for Jonathan or something to unlock him, and I think he's the only demon in that game that you could get that learns Great Logos, despite the fact that Trumpeter uses it against you if you have a full party of Null Light and Null Dark demons. There's also Screw Trumpeter, because all he does is spam Mahama on until all demons Null Light, then he spams Mamuto on until all demons Null Dark, then he spams Great Logos until all demons are dead. And he has like 5 at turns, I think. So that's fun. Also Smile Charge. Also Riot Gun. Also those resistances. He's only weak to ice. And he's supposed to learn Null Ice and repel Elec. Meaning his only, quote, weakness with this setup would be Force. Shiva doesn't need resistances with high physical Plamora. Seraph is not New Game Plus at Apocalypse. I will keep that in mind. Kartikeya? Okay, yeah. I could see where CC got the resistances for Kartikeya originally. Pre-patch, our Kartikeya just had no weakness, so it was extremely hard to kill him during the Shiva fight. Post-patch, he gave him a nice weakness, which actually makes it really easy to deal with. Riot Gun, Heaven's Bow. That's actually a pretty good setup, no lie. Huang Long or Shin Ryu. Resist magic, Null Light, and he has resist physical. And Victory Cry. Okay, so judging by his proficiencies, he's an almighty spammer and nothing else. But he has Makey Domo, so that's cute. Shi Wong Mu, my girl. Why does she have a negative healing proficiency? Okay, whatever. Still has invitation, still runs support. You'd think they would have given her Goddess's fan if she has negative healing for some ungodly reason. But I digress. Quick question, Riot Gun or Freikugel? Well, I think Riot Gun... Let me check its base power really quick. Riot gun. Holy hell, 310 base power. So Freikugel has 230 base power, but a 30% boosted crit rate. Riot gun pierces, assuming you're smirking. But I'm guessing if we were to translate it to SMT5 logic... Would you shut up, Asahi? I guess if we translate it to SMT5 logic, Riot gun probably would have would probably be severe gun attack at 230, like Trisagia, Narukami, and Hell Thrust, and then it would have the piercing effect. So basically, it depends. Freikugel, well, Freikugel. Actually, wait, why not just use both? A gun to deal with rioters, and a magic bullet. You've got everything you'd ever want. It took me a second to think about that. Return to Tokyo? Actually, no, don't return to Tokyo. First, let me save again, now that I've discovered the whole map. Got it, so we could just buy Krishna. We could be like, hey, you want to bring salvation? Then you do my salvation.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy another mermaid. She won't be as strong, but...
Gather demon.
Actually, no, let me be smart. What demons am I actually going to purchase? Because I do need something for resist fire. Centaur, for some ungodly reason, resists fire. I don't even know why. He was weak to fire in the first game. So if I'm right, Sheisha has physical and fire. So if I resist fire, that should be good. And then I need a demon that resists physical. Also, should probably consider getting Nanashi some fire resistance while I'm at it. So I'll put Centaur on that list. I wonder, does this mermaid have resist fire? No, she doesn't. She has no resist, actually. Just instant kill options. Freikugel lore is insane. I mean, hell, technically you could use Freikugel in old SMT games. Like if a demon nulls gun and you just have a magic bullet, like a charm shot or something, that counts as not a magic bullet, as not a regular bullet. In fact, Ariok in SMT1, he's immune to physical and gun attacks, but I had seal bullets, so when I shot him, I freaking sealed him. I think that was like the easiest fight for the Chaos Demons. And then, Astaroth was the hardest because he nulls Elec. And if you null Elec, you pretty much win. I mean, if you null Elec and Ice, you pretty much win. Like, I think Lilith nulls Elec and Ice, so you can't stun lock her. And I think both Michael and, Asura null Elec and Ice, so you can't do anything about that either. Centaur might be best. Jack Frost might also be really good too, because he resists fire as well. I can't believe I just said that sentence. And Pyrojack, well, he's good for fire attacks. The issue is that I'm fighting a Firebon. Okay, so put Jack Frost on that list. What level are you? Too high level. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'll fuse demons, and then I'll see if I can buy a higher level demon. If I could buy a higher level demon, well, then this game is perfectly balanced. And if I can't, well, then this game is actually balanced. And I'll stick with either Centaur or Jack Frost.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
But first, let's see if I can get a demon that resists fire from fusion.
Well then. Now.
Wait, no, leave it at new demons. Yeah, oh yeah, he does resist fire. So are there any demons that are proficient in light by chance? Doesn't look like it. In fact, Karasu Tango actually resists fire is pretty cool. This thing should repel or drain fire. I have no idea why it resists fire. Imagine shooting fire at a phoenix. You'd think, oh crap, it's gonna get stronger. Nope, not in this game. It just dies slightly slower. I am gonna need a support bot, and this pig does resist physical. So, it might actually be in my best interest to fusion summon him. I could really only use Daphne for that one fusion. Okay then, I guess. The only thing I'll be getting out of it is Rakunda, though. So I'm probably gonna have to grind him a bit to level up. He's not good with foresights or guns, gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, Jack Bros are back. Will I be getting Pyro Jack? Or Jack-o'-lantern? I don't know why. Oh yeah, right, because they're one of the characters in English. I'll think about it. Because I don't know if I'll need him yet. Actually, no, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. He will be support pig. He's no longer Dekaja pig, but he could be support pig. Resist Dark's kind of redundant. You know what? We'll go with that. And I'll just grind him up a little bit. So I can get to Runda. Imagine bacon resisting fire! Well, why imagine? We're staring right at it. I am the Dekaja pig. Nice to. Oh, wait, no, I don't learn Dekaja anymore. God damn it. Okay, so that's one space open. Let's see. Who else can I get? Peppa Pig! Okay, Phoenix looks interesting. But I already have that. Support element and a force, you say? I mean, could be a good upgrade over Knocker. Pandemonic Bomb, my boy. Oh, and he learns light magic. So, remove Smirk is always a good move. I almost forgot to give him Zanima. Whoops. Now let me see what he learns. Is it Miragi or something else? And I want to know his support skill really quick, so... Karasu Kurama Tengu, Tengu Horde, Karasu Tengu. Okay, he learns Miragi, Sukukacha, and Mahama. Two of those skills I actually kind of want. Okay, so if I have to think about it, I could just leave those slots open. Ooh, whoops, then I'm gonna do that.
Then I shall perform the fusion. It is an honor.
Still have no idea why this guy doesn't exist in SMT5 base.
Whoa!
You can now perform a special fusion. Fairy High Pixie. Did they buff? No, who am I kidding? They did not buff my girl. Why is she 29? Mazionga and Makajam. Okay. Not too insane. It's a lot of other demons I can't summon. Alice, I think, requires Black Frost, Harry Jack, and High Pixie. Okay, so that's a different recipe. Still takes Nausea, though. Frost Ace requires Power and Jack Frost. Sakuna Hikona requires Okuni Nushi, Mermaid, and Gushio Niao. And the Foot God requires this thing, I don't care to learn its name, and Miuroi, or whatever it's called, and Prada. Well, they went crazy with the nerfs. You're telling me. High Pixie doesn't need to be fused. I think you could evolve Pixie. That would be a cute, nice reference to SMT4, but to my knowledge, in not 4, 3, I'm sorry, but in 4, you have to evolve Pixie. You can't, you don't, did I say that out loud? You have to fuse High Pixie. You can't evolve it. Also, the evolutions in that game make zero sense. Like, why does Wild Haunt become literal Abaddon? I mean, Tao Tai becoming Tao Wu makes sense. That one cat becoming a Senri makes sense, except no it doesn't, because Senris are higher level Nekomatas. Why the hell is Senri lower level than Nekomata?
Gather demons.
Yeah, gather demons to come again. Okay. Exam, easy fusion, complete. Let's get this conversation out of the way.
You're mine.
Listen, girl, I like you, but I don't like you that much. Fine then, bye. Imagine if she actually left your stalk after that. Listen, you can't hit, but I actually want you to hit something. But yeah, they really did go crazy with the nerfs in this game. Like, demons here are much weaker than they are in 4 and 4 base and even 5. And 5 does have quite a few weak demons. Like, cause pretty much most demons in SMT5 have a weakness. In 4, there's a lot of demons that just don't have weaknesses. I mean, hell, even at the start of the game, slime resist poison. Which is not a very common ailment at the very start, but it's still a resistance. Even if he's weak to magic and light. I mean, better than being weak to everything else, I guess. Give me this jack. Wait a minute, how many slots do I have open? I need to double check that really quick, because I think if I'm right, I did just use some compendium fusion. How do you mean 15 of 50? Oh boy, that ain't good. I guess I'm grinding for a little bit. Or... No, get out. Yeah, I'm grinding for a small bit. Screw this. Can I accept this quest? God damn it. I guess we are grinding for a tiny bit then. I'm gonna question I got here. Godslayer needs apps. Like, right the hell now. I think I need like 20 or so points in order to get some more stock expansions. I mean, you suck at Zeo anyway, so... Let's get this out of the way. So, of course, I only get one. Oh, I forgot to lower the difficulty, too. Oh my god! I think I might actually be strong enough to kill these guys without boosting the difficulty. That was just luck. Also, I don't know if the grinding rewards increase the stronger you get. If they do, that's kind of cute. And if they don't, that's kind of lame. When's he going? He's going next. That didn't kill.
Dog duck.
And 20. Why'd you click on Mito Smart when... Excuse my ignorance. Gotta love these casual price increases. I guess I could do it for a little bit longer. Then we could go buy that Jack Frost. Yeah, it's kind of insane how hard the demons got nerfed in this game. Like, a lot of demons that have null, drain, repels at early levels, they just don't null, drain, or repel. Even demons that have multiple resistances just don't resist anymore. God, auto battles take forever in this game. I have no idea why they had to nerf auto battles so much. It was so good in base SMT4. If I'm right, I think it's Nigi Matamas who give the experience, so what are they weak to? AKA, what can I hit them with? Light? No, wait. Double check. Light and dark, okay. Oh yeah, for some reason, yeah, the Matama's weaknesses, quote unquote, are basically things they don't resist. Like, I know Kushi Matama is actually pretty easy to take out because he's not resistant to physical and gun. So if you're strong enough, you can just auto battle him to death. Does he have a dark move? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's Halfus. Okay, guess you're hired again. It's a waste of MP, but who cares? I gotta kill this thing. Okay, nope, it's an Armatum. I've been tricked. Now, at least I had options. So I think if I'm correct, Matamas can't spawn in more than one set, and they do not spawn with other demons. And I guess I can show Kushi Matama right now. And he's gone. And I think my assist gauge just filled up. Okay, no it hasn't. It just boosted a bit. Oh, and does these... Okay, so I haven't fully figured out the assist gauge yet. Does it only go up when the enemy gets a turn? Or does it go up every time you get into battle? Because I would actually really like to know that. Oops. Also, I kind of like how demons just don't attack you as often in SMT4 Apocalypse. Like, sure, you still get jumped out of nowhere, and sometimes the demons will chase you, but I do like how literally every demon just doesn't home in on you as soon as you're within sight distance. It's nice to be able to breathe in the overworld. $20 points. Wait, I got a new... Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so it looks like I'll cut off the grinding for now. But let me make sure I have stock expansion selected so it doesn't falsely tell me I have a new skill. Call it right there for grinding. But, well, grinding at points at least. Now I want to double check if you can actually buy demons that are higher level than you. If you can, I'm gonna reload because that's a little bit too unfair. But if I can't, well, of course I can't. That would break the game. But the fact you could just buy demons that are like really well kitted out, that's actually kind of hilarious. And also buying them gives you access to fusion fodder. Okay, purchase this Jack Frost. Make 2 saves. Bye, Jonah Arc. Are you kidding me? They're not kidding me. Okay, then we're gonna have a small bit of fun first. Screw this. We're gonna have a small bit of fun if they're just gonna let me do something this stupid. So yeah, you could just buy freaking in-game demons. This is so dumb. Just put the game on baby mode. Just put the game on safety while you're at it, and you can just instantly win. Look, guys, I'm good at the game, I promise. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh wait, you could just buy Demiurge. No, I've got to fight something. I've got to fight something. Oh my god. I must fight something. I'd fight this guy, but I can't. It's your unlucky day. Smirk. Oh wow, they nerfed they nerfed Antitheon. You have to smirk to debilitate. Okay, it's just a level 3 Sudama. He can take it, guys, right? Oh my god. And then they immediately level up. So they can give you the goddamn skills. What the flying fuck is this? There we go. I just skipped to the end of the game. Okay, yeah, transform. Still turns into Wendigo. Big surprise. So guys, you see, I'm really good at the game. I've played SMT all of my life, and I've always been really good at games like this. I've always just been really good at games like this, you know? So this is how you win the game. You just buy fucking demiurge and do this. That was so much power, the game lagged. No. I don't even need demons for this. God Slayer? More like slays God.
I'll support you.
Okay, maybe not. Wait, you don't get woken up from sleep by taking a hit? When'd you get a Hyalpo? So now guys, that wasn't very funny, so I'm gonna show you something. Flying fuck is this? Okay, first I gotta check. Wendigo should still have resist fire. Also, he's level 30, dear God. He's got more strength than magic, though. So, back in reality, where I didn't just break the game in half. Ugh. So there we go, yeah. So if you have the Purchase Demon DLC, you could just win the game immediately after maybe a couple hours of grinding. OPAF. Don't need to tell me. But I'll keep it like this. If I can fuse it, I can buy it. I'll leave it at that. If I can fuse Demiurge, aka I either have the perks that bump my fusion level cap up, or I'm actually 98 myself, then I'll buy him. But by that point, I should be powerful enough to just get pluses off of his skills. Also, right, I just realized, since they have one experience, they just immediately level up and start whispering to you. I literally just thought about that. So we got Jack Frost. And I said I was going to use Karasu Tengu because he also resists fire. Is there anybody else they could use it, or was I going to buy someone else? I know I was going to buy... Oh yeah, Pig. I guess it actually wouldn't hurt to have Centaur, and... It wouldn't hurt to have the stronger Centaur, nor would it hurt to have Jack-o'-lantern. Plus, they don't cost that much. I mean, Centaur will probably die in a single hit, but I don't plan on using him. He does have really good skills for fusion, though, and that's probably what I'm going to use him for. Is Nepaya worth it? No, I mean, she has to ruin and yeah, no, she's worth it. Even if I'm not going to use her. So yeah, I hope you guys now understand how you get good at the game. All you have to do is just instantly grind money, and you just win. Is it skillless? Yes. Will you care? No, because you'll be able to defeat the strongest demons in the game by the start of the game. Also, I just realized he has Fire Plumore. That's kind of cute. Actually, wait, does Takemi Kataka learn anything useful? I mean, okay, yeah, he has Zionga in charge. I can make use of that. can't buy any concentrate demons though. That's kind of sad. It's almost like they know magic is super good. Okay, so let me check my resist fire demons really quick. I need to see what I was gonna do. So, 1, he gets summoned. I should probably do that right now. 2. Okay, I want to level him up like maybe once or twice. And then... same goes with him. And then I'll use another squad for other stuff. But first...
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons get...
Oh, I could use Pyrojack to get Stonka, that's nice. And I could use... I'm not using that Jack Frost just yet.
Gather demons!
So we're just gonna grind a little bit of experience. Or... actually... the demons in the overworld don't give me that little experience. I could also grind off of them for a bit. But I do want to get rid of some of these grimoires and test these demons out. Let's see, he doesn't need any, but he does. 3, 4, 6. Realistically, I only need to give him, like, enough to do that. Okay, that's quite a bit. I like that. Bufula +2. There's an open slot right there, and I have no idea what to use it for. 2. I guess I could probably put Hama there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But for now, I'll just take emergency healing. I can't be in this body anymore, ho. I had a lot to become famous, so now people look at me differently. I guess so, why not? Alright, he has physical proficiency. I can't get to resist fire. What skill's gonna go? Nah, Recarm. It's like not like I don't use it or something. Bufula +3 and the game just started. No Zonima +1, lame. Actually, no. Keep healing, you never know. Aguilar +2. Oh, there's my new skill. What? Wait, I just realized he has fucking Megiddo! Pyro Jack, more like Jack-o' fucking Lantern. Sorry, I couldn't think of a joke. Excuse my cringe. Zionga +2.
Dog duck.
Okay, I should be able to get some other stuff if I go further down. Or if an aura wants to spawn, which I know is not going to happen. So yeah, there we go. We got early Megiddo. No Thoth required. I swear if Thoth doesn't learn Megiddo in this game, I'm going to scream. Okay, he resists force. But having a demon with a negative proficient skill just feels wrong to me. Okay, he's set. I want that Tarunda, though. Wait, I got an idea. Just use one every fight. That way I won't go too far under. Okay, after I get Tarunda on on Decadent Pig, then we'll go fight Sheisha. Ah, Sukukaja feels so nice. Yeah, so anyway, I hope you guys' days are going good. I hope you're enjoying my little romp through this game again. Honestly, oh, thank God! Well, you picked a bad day to show up, friend. But I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Okay, he does not resist force. That's good to know. Yeet. I'm thinking the next time Nanashi levels up, I'll probably use a heavy grimoire on him. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying your day. Hope you enjoyed getting off of school, getting off of work. Hope traffic wasn't too bad on the way home. And I can't believe that this game just lets you win at the very start. That's kind of unfair to all the people who didn't buy the DLC before the eShop closed. Because, trust me, anyone who's played this game will tell you, grinding is awful. That applies to this at both base 4A. Like, the grind is real, and it's the worst thing about the game. Is the story good? Well, I can vouch for 4A, it's pretty good, and I love the characters. But, oh my god, oof. The grind. I literally did not beat SMT4 because of the grind. I mean, I beat it recently because I had the DLC, which made the grind way more tolerable. But, oh, that was a good haul, my god. I beat it recently because it made the grind more manageable, but it doesn't excuse the fact that it was still awful. Because I think I should probably show off my original save file at some point. I might do it today, I might do it when I beat this game, but... Did I just hear? Yeah, I heard him at Thomas spawn. But I literally was trying to grind to get Alice. And it was taking so long that I gave up on the game. Also, why does this Tango have higher fire than force proficiency? I just realized that. Because I really, really wanted Alice. Because I never used her in an SMT game before. And I think I was grinding to get Harry Jack and Naja. Because I wasn't far enough into the game for either of them to spawn. If I'm right, I think I had just beaten Osmodeus. So I was really, really early in the game still. Not super early game, but not exactly at a good place either. Also, I just realized Wendigo's level 30, and simply because Jack Frost evolved, I can use him. Gotta love how that works sometimes. Yeah, I think I spent more time... I don't know if I spent more time grinding in 3 or 4. But I know in 3 I have like 100 hours on my save file because I was trying to grind to get all the demons. Bad idea, by the way. And I wound up, after running through Persona 4 Golden and beating SMT 2, I finally just said screw it, and I went and beat Shin Megami Tensei 3. The final Lucifer boss fight on 3. I really, really wish I was doing YouTube at the time. Because, oh man, that fight was so epic. I think it was just 90 minutes of me sweating every time Lucifer casted High King. And there was one moment where I had gotten poisoned and I was really low on health. And he had also rolled, I think, a 90% HP reduction on Dante. And then he just basic attacked Dante and erased him from the fight. Okay, Nigimatama, you're weak to light. And I chose to heal because I didn't want him to kill me from an attack. And when I healed, what do you know? The poison dealt more damage to me than I would have had if I just not healed. And then, because I drained fire, he used prominence on me and I lived. Okay, they still null almighty, that's nice to know. So that was entertaining, to say the least.
I'll support you.
I would cry, but that's Tetracorn. Ooh, a 20-point card. Gonna just use that immediately. And then... where's that pig? Use one more on him. And then test out some of these other demons since I got a chance. Don't worry, I'll talk to everybody when I'm done. She still has Mabufu, right? No, she doesn't. Whoops. I should probably consider getting a Mabufu demon. And since I didn't have Jack Frost, so he probably got automatically registered to the thing. I could probably fuse a Mabufu onto someone. And if he didn't get registered, well, it's not like I can't just repurchase him. But yeah, I had some crazy moments in my off-stream or pre-stream SMT shenanigans. And I kind of wish I had them on camera. Rip me. Ooh. And Tarunda. And Rakukaja plus 5. Okay, so buff skills now go up to plus 5 canon instead of plus 3. I'll take it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, Megado's take it the last slot. Okay, Pig is ready for combat. So we will DIP out of here. I really can't believe you could just buy endgame demons like Shiva, Demiurge, and Seraph at the start of the game and just win. Like, how could you lose at that point with demons so strong? Unless you're playing on Apocalypse difficulty and you just get one-shotted for being a normal level.
Hey, it's you guys.
Yes, it is me, guys.
We did it!
Not to be eating a meal you made yourself. I do not want to taste her cooking. I don't know, Sahi's food does not sound good.
I hope we...
I don't think she would have the proper training and food prep that Jonathan or Isabeau would have had, and they had the benefit of being luxuriers.
This is the key. Activating
I didn't mean to press that.
complete. This is the Ueno terminal. Activating transport complete.
Not to say, whenever you want to load game. Okay, so I'm thinking once I go into that area, I might not have to traverse to the building like I do in 4, but I do know that's where Sheisha is because I've seen it before. I'll pass. Girl, you have no physical power. Oh, dear God, okay. Agility instance. I guess I should probably use all these right now. Yeah, I know Nanashi is kind of stacked in turn. Wait, no, God dang it. I said I was gonna grind the assist gauge up. Which means I have to let the enemies attack me. I'll live, right? I've already wasted enough of everyone's time. We gotta do this. Because I want to fight Ananta. And here's hoping he won't be the only boss fight I do this run. What's summoned? Stuff I'm not gonna use for the Ananta fight. Okay, party, summon. When to go. Krasutangu. Pig. This is probably one of my favorite songs in SMT4. I love it. Oh, yep. There's Ananta. So yeah, it looks like I won't be going into the building to fight him. Because he is the building. Look at how tall he is. Also, he's destroyed the building.
You don't stand a chance against that monstrosity!
It's even bigger than I remember. We take this thing down, no one will question our hunter cred. We have to do this, Nanashi.
I am opposed to this.
Nahar, of all the people, you'll be the one who survives.
All right.
Okay, what is up with this camera angle? I don't like it. Ay, 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 game! Can I run? Why would I? Okay, guess we're bringing in the trash for this one. I thought we were just gonna start fighting them like a normal game, but how dare I forget this is Shin Megami Tensei. But I just destroyed you, man. And time to use that heavy grimoire. Items, heavy. And I'd swap the party out so they're a little more general focused. Actually, wait, no, if they're using Dark Demon, she won't be able to do much. Also, why'd I replace him of all people? Okay, why does he... Oh, he's got +5 support, my god. Jesus. It's weird how you only build boost gauge from taking damage. Not taking damage, from letting the enemy act. That's kind of stupid, if I had to say so.
Hey.
Let's talk to Baphomet next time. Well, why don't you talk to him since you think it's such a great idea? Okay, seriously, what is up with this stupid camera angle? I don't like it. There we go. Oh god, all 3 effects hit him. Sucks to be him, I guess.
Here I go.
Bound, poison, and charmed.
Let's kill something.
Okay, I thought they'd just be nice enough to let me fight him, but I guess I was mistaken. So I gotta go right under his mouth to fight him. God damn it, game. Oh no. Okay, just pile it on. Why am I sick now? Why did that crit? Well then. Good thing I'm not using my actual starting squad. Wait, don't I have it? Didn't I get someone with May Patra? Oh, I love you. Get in here.
Nice. Please.
Okay, time to get to business. Nobody's weak to ice. You're weak to elect. That was unnecessary as hell. But Snake Lady came to the rescue. Okay, so HP wise, I'm gonna heal that off and then I'm gonna get the regular party in. And then we're gonna save. Save. Save again. Let's go fight Shaisha. God, man, really wrecked this place. That was the most quiet roar ever.
Hurry! Kill it! Kill it now!
He stared me down. He moved. Okay, that hits pretty hard. Never mind, that hits pretty hard. Why did it fucking crit? The fight literally just started. He's level 40. And he resists ice.
Nothing seems to work. What are we supposed to do?
He resists physical.
Please.
He glared at me. He moved again. Man, that resist fire coming in handy. RC, you get to meet the best partner character soon. It might be getting the timeline confused though. Are you referring to... who are you referring to? Isabeau? Also, I'm kind of hoping this guy just has a low amount of HP for all the damage I'm not dealing to him. He does not resist Almighty. You hear the heavy flapping of wings above, and just before an angel lands. It's a power.
So it was you who kept the serpent at bay. Good.
Are you here to save us?
Why would I save unclean? No. I am the angel power.
So much for God's mercy.
I have come to defeat the serpent in the name of Lord Merkaba.
Oh, that's why. You're not serving God. You're gonna die.
Such a narrow-minded nitwit. So typical.
Is that? A demon snuck up behind you. Oh God, it's him.
What now? Wait. You!
I am Adrimatic, loyal servant and sworn knight of the demon lord Lucifer.
Gaston lol. I would consider Isabeau, but I meant new partners. Though most people seem to like Hallelujah the most. You'd have to confuse the timeline. I know all those characters exist, thankfully. I just don't know when they show up in the story.
It would seem we're all here for the same reason.
Kill Anahita.
While it pains me to say it, we might stand a better chance if we cooperate.
But aren't you Kea? Oh, never mind.
Are you kidding me? You killed my friends. I won't forgive you.
Shaisha, meanwhile, what the hell are these losers arguing about?
Why do I need your forgiveness? We can settle things after this.
Hey, he said it, not me.
But for now, we really ought to focus on skinning that snake.
He's got a point. That's all. He clutches her fist so angrily, the whites of her knuckles show. I mean, wouldn't it, considering this game seems to be more edgy, wouldn't it be nicer to say that Asahi clenched her fist so hard her nails dug into her palm and she started bleeding? She turns towards Shaisha.
Fine. Shaisha first. We can't lose, Nanashi.
Good on HP for the moment. Let's actually, no, let's just reduce his attack power. Shaisha's like, yummy building. Hi. Hello, Citizen Lee. How are you doing today? I mean, win or lose. Still hit. Still took damage.
I'll support you.
He stared me down. He moved again. Why does he keep critting? He moved more. Oh, thank God he didn't hit him again.
How about it?
Damn. I was just playing for a minute ago, lol. Well, hey, what a convenience. Where were you in the game by chance? No spoilers. No spoilers past this specifically. I haven't played that far into the game. This is my first time experiencing the story.
Yeah.
A part of me thinks I should just stick to almighty spamming at this point.
Here I go.
So he always glares at you. He always wastes his first 2 turns glaring at you and moving. Maybe he'll attack. And maybe he won't use any of his specials.
Now's my chance to shock and amaze.
That's all I could say without spoiling it good, but I'm past this part. Okay. I mean, would Raccoon even do anything to him? Oh yeah, and you did miss it, Sisterly, so I have all the DLCs for this, and I went to go test out the Buying Demons DLC, and it turns out that DLC's kind of stupid, because you could buy endgame demons and use them early game. Like, I straight up had Demiurge. And I was able to use him. There was no, oh bruh, I can't sell you this, you're too weak. No, there was none of that.
Yeah.
And the only reason I have Megiddo now is because I bought a Pyrojack from there, and he had Megiddo on him. True story. And Chase's concept art looks cooler than his final product.
How about this?
It does, but this design looks pretty cool.
It's my time to shine.
Let's
You're
go,
in
Nanashi.
good hands. Not too bad, hmm?
Shisha coiled up. He took a nap.
How inconvenient.
Hey, you said it, not me. And then he ran. Shisha tore through the dimension to escape. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's basically all Atlas DLC. Game breaking. Yeah, because I heard in Persona 3 Portable. No, sorry, Persona 3 Reload. Apparently, the DLC personas in that are insanely busted. And I heard that the DLC demons for Soul Hackers 2 were also unfair and balanced. Ooh, rapid shot. Wait, why would he need to learn? Oh, wait, yeah, Tantrum shot's a single shot. Whoops. The fact Hellfish just has max proficiency. So good. Lol, bye. Indeed. He just dipped.
Got away.
Shisha's presence vanished. You have successfully driven him off. Repel Shisha complete. With a lot of experience. Like, yeah, that fight wasn't too bad, except for when he decided to yawn, which almost killed me. And then crit with it, of all things. Poison breath, you say. I mean, that is kind of good, I can't lie. Wait, is that telling me he's gonna learn that too? Yes, it is. Power Punch, medium physical attack with high crit rate. I'll take a medium physical attack that'll actually hit something. And Bufala +4. Listen to me whisper. Mahama, not really for him. On my first playthrough of this game, I don't get why so many people hate it. I'm really liking it. Like, from a writing standpoint, I've got my issues with it, but most certainly from a gameplay standpoint, I like it. I like SMT4's kill or be killed type of mantra, but this game just feels a lot better. It feels a lot better to play. Like, Smirk isn't 100% complete BS, for one. For two, there's actually, you get a tool to remove Smirk. The game doesn't tell you about it, but something summon an angel. And 3, it feels just like more refined SMT4 gameplay, which is always good. Plus, it's less annoying since you don't have all the demons chasing you every time, so you can actually go through a dungeon without attacking everything, just so you don't die for insurance. Oh yeah, Hamamudo no longer insta-kills you for fun anymore. You have to actually smirk to get that to kill you.
It's not over yet. Not until we avenge Nikari and Manabu.
People don't like the tone of the character writing compared to other SMTs. I've never met anyone who dislikes the gameplay though. Personally, I like it, but I think it could have been a lot better writing wise. Definitely. Like, I know SMT4 like didn't swear too often. In fact, I think it was like sparse, but the writing in that game was spot on. It's better, like, 3 doesn't have much writing. It's all atmosphere with that game, which, I get it, that's where they were going with it. It has better writing than 5 Vengeance, and Vengeance has a really good story. It's infinitely better than 5, when I gotta talk about that one. 4 feels closer to an anime, whereas, well, 4 Apocalypse feels closer to, like, anime tropes and whatnot, whereas 4 base feels more mature. Then again, you're all adults in SMT4. You're children in SMT4 Apocalypse. I know one plot point about the game, but I won't address it until we get there. Anyway, Asahi thinks she's playing SMT4 Vengeance. Asahi glares at Adramelech and maintains her fighting stance. Adramelech sighs and drops his guard.
Lord Lucifer only tasked me with defeating that slithering menace.
Yeah, the Tokyo map was brutal. I have a whole theoretical rewrite for Apocalypse floating around in my mind. However, there is zero way I could ever make a mod with my tech knowledge. My main problem with SOT4 was I was always so lost in Tokyo, but it was still an amazing game. I didn't really get lost in Tokyo. I was mainly using a guide to run through the side quests that I needed to do in order to get the neutral route and to keep my alignment in check so I don't veer too far into law or chaos. And that was really all I used the guide for. I did look up demon resistances so I didn't get killed by a repel attack and then get nuked by a smirking demon. But other than that, yeah, the game wasn't too hard with the grinding DLC because you can always keep your levels up so you can actually tank demon hits.
Fighting you two would be a waste. Besides, I'm not even peckish.
Oh, wow, he's not hungry this
If
time.
that winged nitwit is finished here, I shall take flight myself.
Wait, Adramelech could fly?
Our mission was Sheisha, and Sheisha alone. You may safely leave, so long as you stay out of our way.
Hold on! You said we could finish this!
You thought you... Asahi, you sweet innocent dummy. You thought that a demon of chaos would keep his word. God, this woman's a loser. Oh, she's not even a woman.
I don't recall.
What?
Did you think you could take a demon at their word? So it's horrible.
I fucking love this guy. He's hilarious. Adramelech danced off into the darkness. Power departed. Asahi, if you're that mad, why didn't you just attack him unprovoked?
Gotta say, kid, that was quite a show. Well done. You ought to return home and rest up before we make our next move.
I mean, I did get my ass kicked by a snake, so maybe he's right. And I gotta make my own way back, go figures. It took me 45 minutes to find Shibuya and SMT4 after I had already visited it, lol. I'm really hoping Atlas puts both SMT4 games on modern platforms. I think they deserve remakes way more than something like Persona 4. I'll basically put what everyone else has been saying out there. People say the reason why Atlas chose Persona 4, even though Persona 2 and 1 beat it in the polls, was because Persona 4 used a bunch of assets from Persona 3 originally, so they're just going to repeat the same process. Reuse all the assets from Persona 3... Reload for Persona 4 Rewind, which doesn't make sense since you could already buy the game on all platforms, and you can modify it on PC to make it infinitely better. But like, yeah, 4 deserves a remake. This game is stuck in 2D hell. Like, so... And then again, if they did this, they'd have to make 3D models for all the demons, which they're not going to do that. Like, it would be cool if they just made, say, 3D models of some of the demons and, like, just cut the roster in half from, like, 400 plus to maybe 200-ish, or maybe 270, similar to SMT5 Vengeance. But they would have to make 3D models for all the bosses. That means Minotaur. They could use the DX2 Medusa, and then they have to make, you know, Eldritch Lucifer both forms, Merkaba both forms. Like, they have a bunch of models they could just update from SMT DX2. Oh, they'd have to make the unique ones too, like the redesign of Omoi Kane, all the deadly defense divinities, and the Eldritch Masakado. Oh yeah, and they have to do a full CG cutscene of Masakado getting up when you take the neutral route, which in itself would probably take like 3 years for them to do. I'm joking, but who knows? See why it shows anarchy every time I have to deal with her annoyance. Real. Hard agree. Persona 4 Remake is blatant IP slop and it will sell 8 trillion copies. Depends. Like, I've made it clear, and a lot of other people would probably agree with this. If Persona 4 Rewind does not come with the golden content, I am not buying that game. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm not even gonna risk going to jail over pirating it just to play it. I haven't done it with P3 Reload because I get buyer's remorse every time I put it in my shopping cart. I'm not gonna do it with P4. If P4 Rewind comes with all the golden content, then I'll buy it. Because at that point I have no excuse to not buy it. It comes with the full game essentially. Personally, I think a bundle re-release of SMT4 and Apocalypse on the Switch or something would suffice, which they could totally do because there is a bundle in Japan for the 3DS where you get I don't know if it's a cartridge or if it's just both games. I'm gonna assume it's the second. That is both SMT4 and SMT4 Final. I hate him, but if they don't add in the scripted Yosuke romance route, then they're confirmed cowards. Yeah, like, that dialogue was fully translated, and they didn't put it in. Like, people want to joke that Kanji's gay. No, he's not. That's just his shadow. But Yosuke having feelings for you? That's totally viable, actually. I first think I'm crazy for thinking P4R doesn't need to exist because all my friends care about is Persona. Well, just remind your friends this. Persona was born from the worst-selling SMT game ever, which is literally just a ROM hack of SMT2 called SMT If. I haven't played it yet. I do plan on playing it sometime, most likely after I finish SMT2 again, whenever I decide to play that. But outside of giving us unique demons like Chifei and Hathor Alternate for DX2, which thank God, DX2 is actually doing more fan service than Atlas somehow. Yeah, that game's actually not too good. Like, there's straight up a dungeon where you have to go through 6 full moon cycles to get through it. And then the Chife dungeon is funny. In that one, Chife has 8 forms, with the one that appears in DX2 being her strongest, most powerful form, but not her most scary. Her most scary is her 7th form, which looks like an eldritch, murderous fox, whatchamacallit. And they didn't even clean out the blood or the bodies. What's up with these people?
This is the Shinjuku terminal. Activating transport complete.
And basically the way you change Chife's form is...
Phew, I'm beat. Let's call it a night.
It's called the Domain of Greed, and basically there's like 8 treasure chests with super valuable treasures in them. And each one you grab... Oh wait, I think it's 7 now that I think about it. Each one you grab increases Chife's power and changes her form. With 2 of her forms being a humanoid, 1 being a naked woman, and of course, and then the other one being what looks like a Minako Matama, but less fiery. The 7th form is an eldritch version of the 1st form, and then the 8th form is the one that DX2 got, which isn't that scary when you look at the 7th form, until it hits you. Well, it literally hits you. And then after you fight Chife, then I think like one of the school teachers got turned into a demon or something, and then he tries to kill you. And I think Chife, at her strongest, is stronger than him. And I know whenever I do If, I'm either going to have to do all the forms of Chife if the dungeon is easy, or I'm going to have to fight Chife 8 and hopefully don't die. 20. Now it's more like 20. It calculates weirdly. Okay, I thought it was like 1 treasure, 1 power up. That's weird. So you basically have to complete a collectathon to fight the ultimate Chife. I wouldn't be surprised if you got 19 and you fought an Eldritch Abomination, but then you get the 20th and you fight a ghost that kills you. SMT is just a series of grind fest and some story stuff in between. Not done with it yet though. You know, I've tried getting my friends to the SMT so many times with no luck. That is such a shame. Like, what game are you trying to get them into? Like, personally speaking, 5 Vengeance is like the easiest game to get into, especially for the Persona fans. Because the game is much easier by SMT standards. Like, that game on normal is much easier than 3 and 4 on normal. And then, of course, the story of Vengeance with its actual detailed characters is really nice. And then also you get to have the heroines and the guys help you out, which is also pretty cool. And then, of course, the Kadishtu. Nalma has captivated many people with her assets. She's also killed many people, too. I don't think I know a single person who survived either Nalma encounter blind. Then again, everybody who I've seen play the game has played it on normal at the hardest, or normal or hard. I've never seen anybody play it on easier safety, unless they've already played it, and then they're just grinding away. Need this thing you hunt. This is the way it ought to be. This is the law of nature. Says the nature god. I have a friend who constantly begs me to play Xenogears, why I beg him to play SMT. Then neither of us listen to the other, stick to the same game we just suggested to one another, lol. I've gotten him to play 5e, and one of them I think seems to like it, but he's always busy, so he hasn't gotten past the second region I thought. I mean, that's fine if he's just busy IRL. My friend got me into Persona and makes fun of my liking of SMT. Why? Like, theoretically speaking, Persona should be easier. If you're used to SMT bullshit, then Persona should be much easier. Because for me, it was the reverse. One of my friends got me into Persona because I saw he was like really hyping up Persona 5 Royal when he first got it. It wasn't brand new during the time of release. And I had saw that Persona 4 Golden was on sale on PC. Thank you, Atlas Europe. And I was like, so dude, you say Persona 5 is cool. What do you think about Persona 4? Should I pick it up? He's like, yeah, man, try it out. And I fell in love with it. Like, the gameplay was really fun. I liked the characters. And it was all nice and good. And then I saw the Nocturne remaster was coming out, and I'm like, before the remaster comes out, let me take a look at the original. So I bought the Maniacs version to the Westerners, and dear God, the difference was night and day. Like, for one, I was tripping on this pixie, this apparition of my soul, is a real creature killing real demons, and I'm getting attacked by real demons. It was honestly trippy, and I loved it. And in the press turn system, it not only was it satisfying to punch people with demi-feed, but the press turn system was so much more fun than the one more system. Because I was already used to shut up. Because I was used to most of the Atlas stuff, thanks to Persona 4. So when I went to Nocturne, I immediately knew, like, weakness exploits are the thing to go for and whatnot. And then when I noticed that when I pressed a turn, it swapped to the next guy, I'm like, oh, okay, so it doesn't just stay on you, it goes to the next guy. But then when I did it again, it pressed the other turn and went to the next guy. I'm like, I got used to it super quickly. Now, did I experience an SMT moment in Nocturne? Well, of course, but because I was playing on normal, it didn't happen until Amala Network 1, where a demon petrified me and then killed me with a very weak Zon attack. But that was fine. I just had to redo the whole dungeon. Like, I enjoyed my time with Nocturne. For as much as I say people like to think it's the greatest SMT game ever, clearly they've not played SMT 1, 2, 4, or 5 if they think that's true. It's not even close to the greatest. Sure, it invented the compendium in skill inheritance, which, thank God, it did not give us skill in selecting the skills we inherited, nor did it allow compendium fusion. If you wanted to compendium fuse, you had to drag the demon out the compendium, then fuse it. Send the player real shit Megami Tensei game video if they trash. Don't be a kid. The pressure system is like a special form of heroin engineered specifically for my brain. After Persona, I started playing 5v to 4 to 3. Now playing 2. I played some of the Devil Summoner games, the Soul Hackers and Raido. Nocturne is awesome, but definitely not the best. Nocturne was my favorite when I played it as my first SMT game. That was like maybe top 3. Top 3 games are 5v, 4, and Soul Hackers. Haven't played Soul Hackers yet. I do want to play the original Devil Summoner at some point, but sadly I don't speak Japanese. And then like using a guide or Google Translate doesn't sound too fun for the whole game, especially for negotiations. And then I've played a little bit of Devil Summoner Raido vs. the Soulless Army Remastered, which I do have to go back to. That game was actually pretty fun. I've heard they took the combat from King of Baton, because the original game was kind of bad. And then I've played Digital Devil Saga, which was basically Nocturne, but you had one less press turn and fusion skills, which was totally not taken for Persona 3. Nope, never. Haven't played Soul Hackers 2 yet. I've beaten 4 for the neutral route, which that was an adventure on its own, and that was my 3rd attempt at trying to beat the game. 5, I thought it was cool, and then on New Game Plus 1, I tried fighting Shiva on hard, almost got cooked, and then I fought Demi-Fiend, and I didn't even make it to his Gaia Rage phase. He just killed me. And I think after 5 or 6 tries, I just gave up and didn't play the game ever again. And then 5 Vengeance, I've put over 800 hours into the game, just for the demon build stuff and my regular playthroughs. Then, oh yeah, Persona. I haven't played Persona 1, which is something I kind of do want to do. I've played a bit of Innocent Sin, which I can see why people like it, even though I've only played it for a little bit, and then got lost. I played a bit of 3 with controllable party members. That game actually feels pretty close to Nocturne in difficulty early game. 4 I like. It was fun when I enjoyed it. I modded it to remove some of the out of combat randomness, which actually made the game a lot more efficient to play. And then I played a tiny bit of 5 Royal. And as I was modding the game, Reload 2 decided to kill the frame rate, so it was running at like 20 FPS instead of 60, and I lost interest there. And then SMT-wise, I haven't touched Digital Devil Story, but I have beaten SMT 1 and 2. I need to go back to SMT and beat the neutral route, because that game is so grindy that I don't want to do it on stream, because it's like super boring. But I have beaten SMT 1 in its full and got the law route. SMT 2, I also got the law route. And I was kind of tripping when I saw what happens at the end of the law route. I think when I beat the final boss, I was just kind of numb. Especially since he fucking cheated and I couldn't revive any of my demons after Aleph died. So Hiroko and Satan had to do all the work. And like Homeboy, like Mother, they did the work.
What's up?
Yes, girl, something is up. I'm talking to people. Sam, I also want to play P1. Hello, Smiley. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see what I missed. I know I missed a few days. Yeah, I missed a few. There we go. You should play Soul Hackers. It's awesome. I heard it is pretty good. I've got my concerns about the loyalty system, but Soul Hackers is definitely on my list of things to do. One day I will stream and play Wrong Day. So you're gonna play the Mastaba origin story. Damn, that's awesome. Probably once I finish my thesis, because I've heard it takes forever and also sucks. Like, I want to play Gaiten Megami Tensei on stream, but I also don't want to play Gaiten Megami Tensei. Because I've already pushed the boundary with Sakura Tyson, and then YouTube doesn't seem to care about the 2D sprites for the naked demons in SMT 1 and 2. But Gaiten has some really detailed nude sprites. And the game's cover art has topless Ishtar. And then a lot of demons in the game, like the succubus, don't wear clothes either. And hell, there's a scene in that game where there's a guy who just got his head decapitated, and the succubus was sucking his energy out. I will let you visualize that correctly in your heads. I'm not kidding, by the way, that really does happen. But it looks awesome otherwise. Like the character sprites are really detailed. There's a bunch of branching paths. The Tokyo map looks awesome. That game looks like I would probably get a strike for playing it, and B, I would want to play it. It looks so cool. I'm playing Devil Summoner right now by using RetroArch's AI translate to fall and following Marsh's playthrough. Yeah, oh yeah, right, I forgot. Speaking of Marsh, I also played Majin Tensei. And something that I did that I noticed he never did in his videos, he like really did not negotiate with demons. Which, I mean, yeah, with save states negotiation is actually pretty efficient. But, oh man. He went for the best ending, which I'm glad I didn't push myself to do that, because that was awful. And outside of a few maps that actually gave me real trouble, like, I just hate at the end of the game where it was like, all desert. Like, I'm making an SRPG myself, and that wasn't all desert, and I do have some desert maps in it, but the sand is just for display. The main gimmick of those maps is usually A, you get no cover, or B, there's a lot of cliff sides, and the enemies can fly, and you can't. That's it. You gotta think on your toes. Not, oh hey, you can only move 2 spaces! Because each point of movement is like, what, 3 spaces a tile? So, yeah, those desert maps could go to hell. And honestly, I kind of prefer the normal ending of that game anyway, where the heroine perishes to save the hero. Because, like that one dude in the graveyard tells you, demons are born to die, and the heroine is a demon. Kind of sad, but I like it. And then oh yeah, right, I gotta play Majin Tensei Spiral Nemesis 2. Once I beat that game, then I'll play Devil Survivor. Because I hear people say Devil Survivor has all the writing talent, and I want to see that for myself personally. I'm at like 780 hours ICC. It has flaws, but I think Vengeance is legitimately my favorite in the series overall. Like, same with me. Like, Demon Expansion has basically stopped me from putting down the game, both content-wise and personal reasons why, aka fun and variety. Though, I will say this, now that I think about it, SMT4 does fall into... Just so nobody talks to me. SMT4 has fallen with the Demon Expansion mod into the same trap as SMT4, I meant SMT5, sorry. In the same trap as 4 when it comes to having so many demons. Some demons are just straight up upgrades to others, and while some vanilla game demons like Ishtar, Maria, what's another good one? Dionysus, the Jax, while they all got like cool stuff to give you an excuse to use them, a lot of other demons, you kind of just say, oh, hey, this thing's a stronger version of that, and go for it. And some of the early game demons are pretty powerful. Like, Harpy having made its more cell is kind of nice. Man-Eater has really high physical strength for what she's capable of at that level, despite having no vitality. And then also the recent update, which added Albion, something I don't know about, and the Harpy sisters from SMT2. Those Harpy sisters all have Almighty potential, and they all have Maiden's More Cell, and Maiden's More Cell with Almighty potential is actually really, really not fair. Like, Maiden's More Cell plus 9 is like Energy Drain Mark 3. I mean, it only has 20 more base power at 100, but that's still enough to hit the 4 digits. And from Asahi's perspective, Nanashi has just been standing there motionless in front of the door for like 15 minutes. Sorry about the lateness, I was helping Laren through Ocarina of Time. He made a ton of progress today, well good for him. The latest system in Soul Hackers is too annoying in my opinion. Hello Vinicius, how are you doing? Oh, not guided. I'm doing good, just tired. Curious about Gaiten, but I don't know what to play it. Gaiten, I think, is only PC 98 and Windows. So either you get a Windows OS or you emulate PC 98. But if you emulate PC 98, you get to play the version of SMT1 that has Pascal Lost Name and a cutscene of the Chaos Hero becoming a demon, and a cutscene of the nuclear warhead destroying Kichijoji, excuse me. I too don't wear clothes. I'm just a floating head. I'm surprised I've never been banned yet. Yes, D5 is my favorite, totally just because it's the only one I played so far. Well, it'll probably still be your favorite when you play Nocturne and you try to 100% it. You realize you have to play Puzzle Boy. Which is why I did not get all of the Magatama. And I also didn't get the Freikugel Magatama when I played SMT3 because I just wanted to beat the game. And I know it's like 400,000 Maka for that, but I just didn't bother. It would have made the Lucifer fight a lot easier, but I was just done with the game at that point. Puzzle Boy, I just followed a guide. Dude, the guide. I followed a guide, video, and paper, and I still ran out of patience with that damn game. And I had the benefit of save states too, so it's the most tedious thing on the planet. It's a nice distraction, but it's a distraction that takes like 20 hours away from the game. Will you go to sleep? You can just heal.
You gonna... Okay, I'll wake you up in a little while.
When you lie on bed, you close your eyes. A gentle sleepiness consumes you. Take a nap just to go back to sleep. So wait, there's 2 full healing areas in here? Seems kind of redundant to me, but...
Up and at him, Nanashi. Let's go.
You wake up to Asahi's voice. You feel refreshed. Actually, no, I want to go back to sleep.
Going to bed? Guess I'll head to my room then. Good night, Nanashi.
Asahi waves slightly and leaves. Why'd Navarre leave? When you lie in bed, you close your eyes and exhaustion fills your body. Oh, cool, a moon phase in a game with no moon phases. My favorite.
Come on, get up, Nanashi.
Man, let me take a stretch break, actually. Oh boy, that feels good. Ugh.
Hey, you awake? Dad says they're holding an emergency video broadcast. Let's get to the association.
Navarre randomly comes back. You know what? I think I know what Navarre was doing. Because I saw he can't see him. He was probably watching her sleep. Alright, since I have so many people here, I should probably do this really quick. Pause so no one talks over me. So, recently, Smiley Mood and myself, we've started playing Baldur's Gate 3 together. We did our first stream yesterday. It was about 10 hours, no, almost 11 hours long. And we named our characters Tao and Yoko. He's Tao and I'm Yoko. He's cleric, I'm sorcerer. We weren't going to do that originally, but my chat like recommended it and he was down for it, so we just figured why not. And I said I was going to make some screens for Yoko and Tao. Well, I've got the models right here. It took me a few hours to get them done, but I kind of like what I did with them. Because Smiley also brought up the idea of how they look older, like they're basically older Tao and Yoko if SMT5 didn't happen, essentially. So I took that idea and, thanks to some limitations, I ran with it. So this is what I got them to look like, and I think I did a really good job on them, all things considered. Okay, switch back. Yeah, he knows important plot things are happening, and he doesn't want to get offed by the story again. I haven't done the neutral route in SMT4, so I don't know why Navarre is just a green ghost. That's not part of the neutral route. He just gets taken out the story after Alaroon tries to kill him. At that point, he's just never mentioned again, to my knowledge. The neutral route is pretty sick, though. If you want to check it out, I got a full playlist on the channel. If you want to do it yourself, get a guide. Actually, since there is so many people, I do have a guide posted on my Discord that I followed specifically to get the neutral route. So if you guys want to check that out, I'll leave a link to my Discord right here. And actually, you know what? Let me just link SMT4 as well in case any of you guys want to go check that out. Just give me a minute because it's one of my newer playlists, but it's buried under a couple things. There it is. Copy that and paste that here. Alright, there we go. And let's see what I missed. Is that the Smash Bros logo on Yoko? Yes, it is. I couldn't find a texture for the SMT5 logo of their high school or the St. Maria's one, and then I couldn't find. I swore I had one for the Persona 2 school. Persona 4. I forgot the name of it. I couldn't find that one, but I found the Smash Bros one, which I forgot I had, and I'm just like, yes, do that. It's perfect. Yep, he gets nuked. I joined the Discord. Alright, man, cool. I'll say hi when I get over there after this. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I will say I dislike Navarre as well. It would have been funny if Navarre in SMT4 was like the guy in SMT2 who just keeps coming up through the game, wanting to fight. Yeah, his name was Daleth. I forgot. It's like I don't remember that one guy's name who's in charge of the Arcadia Virtual Reality Center. Like I know, Zane is Satan. I know Beth is Heroine, and I know Daleth is the Messiah's rival, and Aleph is the Messiah, and Hiroko is his mother. Which, goddamn, Mommy Hiroko is actually a real thing. And also, it's kind of weird how before you learn Hiroko is mother, like, if when demons asked if they were cute and you responded yes, and they would ask, how do I stack up to your partner? If Hiroko was your ally, if you said that the demon was prettier than Hiroko, Hiroko would get genuinely offended and start cursing out Aleph. Like, the translation I have doesn't have her straight up, like, swearing him up and down. It just says she rebuffed profusely. And then the demon chuckles and it kicks you back to the choices. It's actually pretty funny. Foreshadow for the next Smash Bros? I frickin' wish. We'd probably get Reimu Hakiri before we get Yoko in Smash Bros, let's be real. And people wanted Reimu in Smash. And I don't blame them.
Dug up Nanashi, Dad.
For the last time, I'm boss at work. Starting to sound like a broken record. Can you get it through her head, Nanashi?
Enough already, Dad. Jeez.
Hold up. Briefing's about to begin.
Let's see what we got here. What is Fujiwara gonna tell us about the neutral route? As you do, you catch Asahi's dad shaking his head and in exasperation.
Good morning. This is Fujiwara. This is a critical moment for us. Tokyo is torn between Lucifer, Merkaba, and the Divine Powers.
To think in SMT4 you stop this in the neutral route before it ever gets this bad.
Right now, they're all biding their time, waiting for a moment of weakness. Someone's going to blink, and when that happens, the results will be devastating. Our top priority during all of this is to rescue Flynn as quickly as possible.
Bro, we don't need Flynn. He got his ass kicked by Odin. He could have killed Odin. He could have killed Maitreya. He could have killed Krishna. He's Flynn, and he lost to Odin.
Therefore, we've agreed to hold a conference with the angels and demons.
So you're trying to get us all killed, is what you're saying.
What's gonna happen now?
Wait, what the hell?
Miss Isabeau! She looks like a pro, even in a place like that.
Why
So cool.
is Jonathan and Walter still alive?
Keep in mind, right now, we speak for all that's left of humanity.
Flint simps, the lot of them. Alas, we got the human version of the sun and the Clockwork Knight as final character in this one. Also, wait, I totally forgot. Merkaba and Lucifer could just disguise themselves as Jonathan and Walter, respectively. I forgot that part. Excuse me.
The Ashurakai and the Ring of Gaia are currently out of commission and unable to participate.
Well, Lilith is dead, and Tayama died, and because he's dead, the National Defense Divinities are defunct. And then Masakado was never woken up by the Spirit of Hope. So, yeah. Humanity's kind of screwed in this timeline.
So it's up to the hunters to take responsibility for whatever is agreed on here.
You're wasting our time. Get on with it.
Temper, Demon King.
Okay, yeah. That's totally Lucifer Walter, and that's totally Merkaba Jonathan.
I believe introductions are in order, are they not?
And Isabeau must know they aren't Jonathan and Walter anymore.
I think Isabeau is in the best position to introduce you to.
Ah, Madame Neutral herself.
I am Isabeau, and along with Flynn, I served as a samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. However, when we arrived in Tokyo, we weren't alone. These men were formerly samurai, just like Flynn. Their names were Walter and Jonathan.
Yep, she knows.
One chose to side with demons, and the other angels. They perished to become Lucifer and Merkaba.
Yep, she knows the whole damn thing. Okay, cool. My boy Walter is here. Sorry, Smiley, that's not your boy Walter. That's your girl Hikaru.
Wait, those monsters used to fight alongside Flynn?
They weren't monsters. Walter and Jonathan were both well-meaning. They just fused with monsters.
Is everyone from the ceiling a lunatic?
Yes, actually. Walter's the
That's
best.
enough, Isabeau. It matters not who we were.
It's true. The humans you once knew are gone.
To quote Jonathan, I am no longer the son of man who you knew as Jonathan. Yep. Also, I hate Merkaba's voice in this game. I'm just gonna say it right now. I love it in 4, but for Apocalypse, it doesn't sound right.
I am the Lord's chariot, the Archangel Merkaba. I have no desire to play games. State your terms, demon.
This is one hell of a conference.
Yeah, you've got the Chariot of God and the literal Demon Lord in the same room.
You couldn't say that again.
Without anything getting blown up. Oh, I forgot. Good way describing them and their situation. He sounds like a synthwave song. Yeah, instead of some eldritch whatchamacallit with a heavenly voice. See, this is another example of how Isabeau deserves so much more credit. Poor girl has to negotiate for the sake of humanity with two demons who are essentially wearing the corpses of her dead friends. That, and literally both of them, could tear her in half at any literal picosecond.
What's the rush, chariot?
That voice!
I am the Demon Lord Lucifer.
I don't mind Lucifer's voice in this game.
You have my sincerest gratitude for agreeing to this meeting. My dear humans, and my nemesis, Merkaba. As you wish, I shall get to the point. I request a ceasefire.
At age 18, while her only other close friend is missing in action, so she has no one to confide in either. No, literally, Isabeau just grew the fuck up in this game. And good on her. Because she was leaning on Flynn for support when Jonathan and Walter disappeared and she got kicked out of Mikado. See, I'm the opposite. I like Merkaba's voice here, but I think Lucifer sounds too blatantly like Matt Mercer.
A ceasefire?
Yeah, the devil requested to kill no one.
Ceasefire?
That can't be true.
Now that's either Lucifer's lying out his ass or he knows Krishna's a serious problem.
Is that even possible?
Even Lucifer is getting desperate now.
I feel like Matt Mercer sounds the same in every role he's ever done, but I don't get that from Walter and SMT4 or Lucifer for some reason. Yeah, no, they sound completely different, and Lucifer, his first form, I like his voice. His second form, similar to Merkaba, I'm like, what the hell is speaking to me? Her strength is ridiculous. Yes!
So that we may direct our attention to the divine powers, no doubt.
Yeah, great minds think alike, yada yada yada.
Krishna's gathering quite a force of gods and humans under his banner.
Bruh, he's got Odin!
It is an unfavorable predicament for both of us.
He's got a literal paragon deity on his side.
Indeed. We cannot simply ignore the divine powers. Very well. I accept your ceasefire.
Chariot of God, as a servant of the Lord, you, devil, want me to not kill you guys so we can focus on the divine powers. Okay. Damn, Jonathan, which church did you go for those implants? Merkaba looks so damn condescending, seriously. It's like, in 4, it looked more eldritch. Here, you can clearly see it's looking down upon you.
My terms are this. You shall help us defeat the divine powers. I will dispatch my most elite samurai to Tokyo. Warriors of light, each one chosen in the name of our Lord.
And I will lead the people of Tokyo against the divine powers. Hold on. Why do we have to work for you?
Skins, shut up. You really don't have a say in this.
It's only natural. It was my hand that led the evolution of humanity. It is at my feet they shall serve. Like hell we will.
Dude, don't get killed now.
Our priority is to rescue Flynn. You can fight them yourselves.
Ah, okay. Now we're getting close to Best Boy Gaston emerging.
Your service is not up for negotiation. Only a human can kill gods and demons.
So what are you saying? You and Merkaba can't kill each other?
What? When gods and demons meet on the battlefield, the most they can do is seal each other away. Without humans, the war shall never end.
Oh, so he really can't kill Merkaba. Okay, then. Devil can't kill God's chair. Interesting.
The unclean heretics of Tokyo can accept or kill any god they desire.
God Slayer is the name we bestow upon man, who can kill any being, god or demon.
So, every SMT protagonist is a God Slayer.
It is for this purpose I granted humanity knowledge and wisdom.
No. Your girl Lilith did that, my boy.
Live according to your desires, and you shall gain the power to kill a god. Oh, how I adore humans.
Something the Lord finds loathsome. Every time this occurred, he has wiped out humanity and recreated it. Humans must serve with unwavering faith.
And now you plan on exploiting humanity to eradicate whatever gods are inconvenient to you?
Merkaba and Lucifer do not respond. The room is thick with silence.
The divine powers intend to use Flynn as their own god slayer. People of Tokyo, I command you to take back Flynn. He mustn't be a tool of the divine powers.
God, everyone does simp for Flynn. Jesus H.
If you cannot retrieve him, kill him. Death must come for him eventually.
We're not going to hand over Flynn to the likes of you.
You're acting like Flynn... Actually, wait, he got his ass kicked by Odin. No, they could body his ass in like 3 seconds.
We'll rescue Flynn no matter what. You can't manipulate us anymore.
No, but they can kill you.
That's the spirit. Even if you refuse to join us, you'll still be fulfilling my wishes. Go, save Flynn. But first, we must deal with Sheisha. If something isn't done promptly, that monster will wreak havoc on us all.
I mean, he resists everything except Almighty. That's kind of a problem.
My samurai shall set out to defeat Sheisha upon their arrival. You unclean ones must do whatever you can to aid them. Think of it as atonement for your sins.
Before I kill all of you.
Damn you for toying with us like this.
Bruh, they could literally just puppet master you if they wanted to. Demons ain't exactly weak if you haven't noticed. Lucifer and Merkaba have already dipped. All that's left on the screen is skin shaking with fury.
That's the end of our conference. Everyone will receive their task soon. Good luck.
I didn't quite catch all that, especially toward the end there.
Good fucking lord, woman. Were you on your phone or something?
How about you, Nanashi?
I'm gonna pick both options just for the fun of it.
Yeah, all that Godslayer stuff went over my head. Well, we can get up to speed by reading the Hunter notes later.
Kid.
Listen, Tactic, give me a minute.
Am I the only one who's clueless?
Yes! Yes, you freaking are!
Whatever. The important thing is that we'll be getting some new quests soon. I'll just catch up later using the Hunter notes on my smartphone.
Kid, Lucifer, Merkaba, and the divine powers might be squabbling over Flynn.
So you're saying we just kill all of them and then go get Flynn?
But I already have my God Slayer. You. Side with the humans against the powers. Do as I say and take them out.
Let's see here.
Obtain Ame no Habakiri. I'm concerned. We've received reports of a weapon that may defeat Ananta. A sword called Amino Habakiri is said to be somewhere in a place known as the Fey Forest. No promises. No promises the information is accurate, but we do believe it's worth looking into. Investigate these ruins, and if true, retrieve the sword.
Wants to find some super strong sword called the Ameno Habanero or something.
What the fuck, woman? Damn.
The other one is...
Please salvage the supplies needed to construct the Sheisha radar. So let's track the serpent's exact location. For more details, please report to the laboratory on Kasumi Gasaki's 4th level.
Collecting materials for the Ashurakai. Which should we do first?
Oh, I get to pick. Obtain the sword.
That quest, huh? Alright. Says here the sword's supposed to be in the fairy forest. Looks like we'll get to pay Nozomi a visit.
Alright, I missed a bunch. I gotta catch up. God, there's some kind of sinning out of right there. No, guess he never heard about flipping the chair. Jeez, Merkaba, damn. My friend likes to call Flynn Triangle Boy. I told you so. They're all a bunch of Flynn simps, and boy howdy, do I like putting them down in the anarchy route. My very first playthrough of SMT Forecast before ever playing the game was that they all have awful hair. Man, I cannot stand Merkaba. Skins destroyed with facts and logic. Lucifer, lol, nice skinsy. Definitely second option. Right, Merkaba sounds so damn annoying. Every Japanese deity shakes with fury at Asahi's misspeech of the Ame no Habakiri. You're gonna get 2 more partners very soon. I'm guessing one of them is gonna be... So, one is Gaston, obviously. And then I guess the other is probably gonna be Nozomi. Which I think I've already mentioned this already, but I'll reiterate it. Nozomi's beta artwork, one of her designs was literally her sprite from SMT4. The one that the Napaya uses. But... just more detailed. And it looks kind of good. I don't know why they didn't go with it. Instead, they just went with the over-sexualization option. Which, I mean, as someone pointed out, I wish I remembered who. Nozomi already looked hot enough, implied, just from her sprite. But then they cranked it up to 20 and underflowed it. It's like they did... It's like, were the green glasses even necessary? It's like, if you take those off, I think she looks way better. He shows up later on. Oh, okay. Can Amaterasu strike down Asahi for blasphemy? He shows up a little later. I've seen great fan art of the SMT4 design. And that's the... Oh crap, I forgot how to get to the forest. It's not that there, I know that. Is this still under construction? No, it's not. It's actually been so long, I forgot how to get to the forest. Oh hey, it's these guys. They're probably super high level for no reason. What was that voice? That is not the voice I would associate with that. Holy hell. You don't have Quicksilver yet? And no, I don't. Yeah, okay, yeah, I really forgot how to get over there. Survival bead, okay. Yeah, he sounds like a kitty, which... No, wait, this one's closed, right? Yeah. Wait a minute, yeah, like, really, how do I get over there? I actually forgot. Unless is there, like, a terminal I could use to get over there? Quicksilver is her favorite... I think Quicksilver's her favorite Marvel character. Alright, my favorite part of SMT, the getting lost part. Guess I'll make my way back to Ueno and check out the terminals really quick. Alright, what time is it even? Okay, it's only 7, well, almost 7 o'clock. I'm gonna go out this.
This is the Ueno terminal.
It wouldn't be Yoyogi Park, I think that's it.
Activating transport complete.
I'm only guessing at this point because Yep! Yoyogi Park. Also, that makes me realize the ferry terminal is set up in this. I don't recall the fire or the forest being white. Something bad happened here, didn't it? The fairy forest looks like it was attacked. Really? The forest luster is gone and replaced with the scorched remains of devastation.
This can't be happening. Why would anyone do this?
Funny.
Look, there's Nozomi.
Asahi runs to Nozomi.
Nozomi, are you all right? I'm fine. I'm not hurt.
At least she admitted she's not fine. Nozomi is pale from shock. Dazed even. I enjoy the consistency of Yoyogi being the ferry hangout, because in 3 the construction park was the ferry hangout, and then 4 Apocalypse the ferry hangout. But they don't do that in 5, where like I don't think there's any ferry race demons that spawn a Yoyogi in Shinjuku. Is there a reason you prefer getting lost at SMT more than getting lost at Persona? Well, you see, I haven't quit SMT yet. That's the problem. Well, hey, it's she. What's that? It's Shikamina.
What happened here?
Sheisha.
Don't know. Went out to snap some photos. When I came back, this is what I found.
Maybe King Frost became King Pyro?
Did I fail the fairies?
This smacks of the divine powers doing. Must have intercepted the hunter request. No doubt they wanted to keep human hands from getting hold of Amino Habakiri.
Amino Habakiri? That's called Excalibur here. Powers must be after the sword.
Nozomi takes a deep breath.
No time for rest, Nozomi. You're the fairy queen. I'm coming with you guys.
Nozomi joined the party. Is King Pyro a thing? Yeah, I wish. Nozomi, you had one job. That's why I love how tactful the divine powers are. Makes sense. Krishna's their leader. And Krishna being an avatar of Vishnu is... I'm about to get jumped. Oh god, it's Boulder, but I'm not... Oh shit. He doesn't have a gate with him. Panic. He's with the gun, isn't he? Yep. Also, take a sip of your favorite drink every time Nozomi says, Fairy Queen.
I'll support you.
Basilisk is dizzy. Baldur was sick, it didn't give it his all. Also, that Fox dude, I don't remember seeing him until like level 40 in the last game. Quick someone. What, get it or get it or get it or we are cooked. Get it. Yeah, seriously, Smile, what the hell was that? Krishna continually proving himself to be the best, smartest character in the whole game. And he's the only one you're forced to kill. Okay, he resists physical. So she attacks him too. And now he's sick. Okay, he has no MP left, joyous. That's a lot of stuff. You don't have... No, I don't have Baldur from Baldur's Gate yet. Are there any areas I haven't I don't think I can check the map from here if I'm right. That doesn't look like it. Oh, hell. Oh no, there is a part of the map I haven't checked out yet. So I meant to write was, quick, someone get a gate or we are cooked. Okay, that... yeah, that's funny. Another jump, Jesus. Also, I do like the ambiance here, I can't lie. Oh! Why are you here already? Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Well, at least one of them missed. Okay, that's definitely a physical resist.
I'm not a kid anymore.
And this is why I love his demeanor and his intellect. I love it when we have competency in games. Smart villains are always the best ones because they they keep you on your toes throughout the whole story. You're like, what's he gonna do next? It's like, oh hey, nothing bad's gonna happen, villain. Hi, I've already beaten you here. Oh yeah, they already took the sword. There's nothing left.
The gate. What a mess. The divine powers must be farther ahead.
Napaya leaps on the zombie.
Napaya! I'm so glad you're safe.
It was the divine powers! They attacked out of nowhere! We did nothing to them!
Where are the others?
Other than him, scattered everywhere!
Who's him? Napaya points to a scary-looking fairy.
I'll hang back. Protect the fairies left behind. You guys deal with whoever did this. If they're after Excalibur, they'll be heading to Northern Lake Hill. You'll find the sword at the bottom of the lake there.
Pardon me, but do you not think us too late?
Oh, he's got a point.
Getting there is easier said than done.
To reach the lake, you have to get through the maze garden. No one gets through that without knowing the exact way out.
How are we supposed to get through then?
Also, couldn't they just fly over it? Whatever.
Just past the center gate is a chest. In it, there's a scroll with instructions. Follow those to the letter, and you'll get through the maze no problem.
You're gonna need a guide for this one. Even I needed one. I'll see if the instructions even do anything first. I mean, one rule that's always correct about mazes: you put your right hand on the wall, you'll eventually find your way out.
I'll join you as soon as all the fairies are safe. I'm counting on you.
Also, I kind of agree with Navarre.
We can't let the divine powers get away with this, Nanashi. Let's go.
He says, don't you think we're a bit too late? And I say, it's a good point, actually. Also, me, you big liar. It's not that kind of oh, shit. Oh, I get it. It's like Mario RPG and Legend of Zelda, where if you go the wrong way, you make zero progress. Scroll the guiding inside the treasure.
These must be the instructions.
Please tell me it's written simple. Twice toward the light, once toward the shadow. What is that? Up, 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 down, up? Because light is up and shadow is down, right? Or is that right, 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 left, right? Because the sun rises on the east, it sets to the west. It better not be that. It better not be more dumb than what I've already said. Also, speaking of light, I need to turn my lights on. It's getting pretty dark in here. SMT for it. Did I really just say 3A? For a maze. How to get past the forest maze. Also, you're looking for 3 times towards the light, 1 toward the shadow, 1 toward the light again. I just don't remember the correct sequence. Go the opposite direction Nanashi 3 times, then follow his shadow once. Wow, okay. That is stupid.
Of course it's some kind of puzzle. I'll stash it with the rest of our valuables.
Okay, so I just realized I think it might have been the opposite of what I said. Oh, I need Navarre for this. Jump! Aren't you weak to physical? Not in this game. Oh, great. Sickness spread. Oh, that's cute. That's even cuter. Everyone's asleep except for the Tengu.
My loyalty to you.
Oh, he wants to become a virtue. Okay, I think I've been holding this off for too long. So, I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'm gonna take a small restroom break. And I need to get some more water. So, just give me a few minutes, and I'll see you guys in a small bit. Excuse that. I meant to go after the Sheisha fight, but I kinda just didn't. Alright, let's continue this. Alright, Navarre, come to me. Instructions are go 3 times, then down once. I think if you check the map, it's go east 3 times. Wait. Go opposite the shadow. No, oh, I see. Your shadow changes position. Three times opposite the shadow. 1 time toward the shadow. And 1 time, another time away. That wasn't worth it. Found it.
Made it.
So yeah, the shadow changes position per area. That's the tricky part.
No hibachi grill or whatever's gotta be near.
What the fuck, woman? You live in Japan.
Watch your back, kid. Something tells me the divine powers are waiting for us. There's no way they'll let us take that blade without a fight.
Something tells me I wish there was a quick way to get back. Where does this take me? Oh, cool. I have to redo the whole dungeon again. That's nice. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go heal. I hate you, Asahi. Oh, by heal, I mean crash into a demon. Nice job. How does she think? Who does she think she is? Me?
I'll support you.
It might just be me, but it seems that the low accuracy skills actually don't have many accuracy problems in this game, which I'm cool with.
Here I go.
It's the bar time!
I want to try and save that assist gauge, but I need to heal. I forgot what the boss here even is, but I seem to remember it being tough. It's either probably a DPS check or a have you grinded yet check. I'm just gonna run back and heal, and then this will probably be a good point to start fusing some demons.
This is the Yoyogi.
There's a healing spot at the start of the. I clearly did not see that.
Transport complete.
I clearly did not see that, which is why I didn't go for it.
Hey, it's...
We did it.
I hope we see each other alive again.
Anyway.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Weak to light, weak to fire. Actually, I like her skills. Gotta sacrifice a pyro jack for it, which may. See, I do like his setup, but actually no, he has plenty of power. He's good. He's got more power than her. Does he? He doesn't have draconic reaction. What the hell is this? Physical ice force and support. I guess it could work. One thing I really appreciate about 4 and a POC is that you could fuse demons anywhere. Right now in SMT, if I'm having to backtrack constantly to the cathedral, that's, well, every SMT game. I know 5 is pretty nice about it since you can just fast travel directly back to a leyline font and go fuse. But yeah, in older games you had to backtrack through cities to do it, and some didn't even have one. Like I know the final 2 dungeons in SMT2 don't have any, but the final dungeon in SMT1 does for some reason. So you're a support bot, but you don't take the Kaja pig. And he does have some good skills. So what does mods even learn? Let me check that up really quick. Really? Oh, goop. I pronounced it correctly and spelled it incorrectly. He learns Wind Breath, Ice Breath, and Medea. Alright, let me back it a bit. Okay. I'm pretty far into SFT2, and I think I've only ever fused once in that game. I mean, negotiations are pretty easy later game. Against weaker demons. Like, some will straight up say, look, I'll join you. Just please don't kill me. And then they join you. I think that happened with one of the Harpy sisters, where she basically begged, she traded servitude for her life, and I was like, welcome to the team. I think I fused her to get a Sylph last I remember, so I could evolve another demon. And then it's actually super easy to recruit the angels if you're law aligned. In fact, the conversations with the angels go pretty north fairly quickly. And also, something cool is that SMT2 does take into account the character's actual power. Like, I remember I was talking to, I think it was a power, and he was like, so you killed a bunch of demons lately? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. It is like, but aren't you Aleph? I think I actually stopped and had to do a double take when I heard him say that. It's like, he knew my name. He knew who I was, a servant of the Lord. Actually, no. Actually, no, Fangbreaker's useless if they resist or null physical. And I wouldn't mind Wind and Ice Breath, to be honest. Actually, you know, I need to put some filler spaces in there first.
Then I shall perform the fusion.
I fuse way more demons than I recruit in any SMT game. Yeah, typically in Nocturne, that's basically me. I fuse way more than I recruit. Same goes with 4. But in 5, 1, and 2, like, I think 5, I'm pretty mixed on that. Maybe leaning towards fusion. But in 1 and 2, it's definitely talk more than fuse. I just been using Aleph, Hiroko, and Cerberus in this game so far. Yeah, SMT2 is pretty easy by series standards. Until you get to the end. Then it takes off the kid gloves.
Well then.
18 demons.
Now.
Oh, it's Mithras. He does not learn Amrita. What a lame. Why is this thing so high level? Looks like he still learns Charge. That's a lot of strength. Why do I need to fuse him? Oh, 2 demons I don't have anymore. That are not physical demons. His dexterity is kind of garbage, though. Does he even have the... No, really. He's only gonna learn 2 skills.
Then I shall perform the fusion.
How about an SMT2? Pretty easy. Except for the tunnel. The tunnel was a goddamn nightmare. If you're talking about the dark one, agreed.
Nice to meet you.
Also didn't fuse much in Nocturne, surprisingly. Oh, I had to. Because I was having, like, all the bad luck dealing with that crap. Okay, that's a lot more demons. Ooh, weave. She's not weak to fire in this game, surprisingly. Does she have... She can't shoot bullets. In fact, she doesn't like shooting bullets. I wish I had fused Halfus, because he could be like the goddess of support bots with that proficiency. That's a mod to whoever. I have another reminder that in his lore, Nessa has canonically a 6-foot-tall 7-year-old. Oh, but girl knows Blight. What do you know? Hey, who has tandem? I know he has tandem shot. Sorry for anybody who's like really good with a gun. That's not a lot of people. Narcissist is a gunman? Not really, he just resists a gun. Shigume's into guns. This one will be cheaper. Shigume doesn't care about electricity, but she does have dark magic. Of course I can't get tandem shot on her, go fucking figure. And I don't have the money to do fusion at the moment. I kinda don't want to grind. What's the tunnel part in SMT2? I'm a little past the part where you go to the abyss, so I don't... Hang on a minute. I said SMT2 a year ago now, so I kind of forgot chronology. Yeah, I'm like really... It's been like at least 3 years since I played that game. I played it once and never again. Well, never again until whenever I decide to play it on stream. Tunnel had a ton of archangels in it, and they love to use Hama. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's somewhere in Tokyo. Well, what was Tokyo after the Great Flood? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, who would have thought you go to Tokyo in an SMT game?
This is the Kinshicho terminal.
I thought I pressed down. Whoops.
Activating transport complete.
My loyalty to you. Good.
That's an interesting decision. But I don't think I have enough Tarunda users. And also, Hama's not really that bad for the player. It'll kill all your demons most likely, but it won't harm you because all humans know light. It's also kind of funny how human light resistance got reduced starting from SMT4A. Because in SMT5, pretty much all the humans you fight resist light. But when light could insta-kill you, and like in SMT4 and earlier, every human was just immune to light. Which does make the early game less brutal because you don't have to worry about an angel just straight up killing you with Hama in any of the fight. In Mudo, enemies really have Mudo. I think SMT2 was the first game where enemies had Mudo on the regular. I know one of the Harpy sisters had it, and she was actually a cause of game overs because she took both Hiroko and Aleph out with a Mudo. And I just didn't want to flee from the fight for some reason. True, but not having alive demons is a huge problem at a specific point in the game for very spoileries. Oh, right. But wait, no. You should still be fine by that point. I don't think you have to travel through a tunnel to, fix the problem. I mean, the dungeon you even have to go through doesn't have any enemies in it. It's just traps. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong too, but I think once you get to that point, you should be... That's a huge snake. You shouldn't have to really do any encounters. I mean, I know you have to talk to somebody first and then claw your way back out, but it shouldn't be that bad. I know you can't say it, Harp Seal, because Sensei's here, but I really don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's bad getting there, yes, and it's bad leaving, yes. I don't think it's that awful. Oh, there's the healing thing. Whoops. Okay, so 3 times away from the shadow, 1 toward, 1 away. And the doors stay broken, so that's nice. Okay, what?!
We did it!
Okay, 1 time towards the shadow, and I didn't open this chest for some reason? And then 1 time away. Gotta love dungeons where you need to go back the way you came to progress. I'm not complaining, it's just something kind of interesting. God damn it! Just disabled my whole party in 1 turn. Oh, okay, he's not mute, he's just sealed. Did I say that? He's not nulled, he's just sealed.
An opening!
Leave it to me.
It's my time to shine. How's
Let's
this?
go, Nanashi. This is what a hunter can do.
Okay, let's try this again.
Let me charm you.
I don't know why that was so awful. Feel a strong enemy coming from this wall. You don't think you're currently equipped to break it. Says the presence of a strong demon ahead.
Dogda.
Oh, it's Titan?
Look! They've almost found the sword!
At last, the pawns arrive. I am Titan, of the divine powers. I knew you'd come.
Found him. He's level 70. Why the hell is he a fairy? That's Tatani. Yeah, Jesus. Whoops. Okay, there he goes. Level 37. He resists physical. And that's about it.
I'm afraid I can't allow the likes of you to wield Ameno Habakiri.
You could have taken the sword without attacking the forest. Why'd you do it?
I don't need a reason. It was in my way.
You burned down the fairy's home for fun? You're a monster.
Oh, really?
Like I care what you think. The will of the divine powers is law. Know your place. cannot stop me, humans.
Alrighty then. So he has no weakness. He just resists physical. Cause the fairies, right? Really, bro?
I'll support you.
Thank God for that miss. This boss is easy. I fought him the other day. Speaking of which, I need a super Kaja demon like now. Also, where the hell is Oberon? That's a beautiful question. Isn't he like level 60 something? Couldn't he just flick this guy with his finger and win?
Here I go.
Ha! Damn! He thought that would actually work.
Here I go.
Damn. Damn! Haven't boosted any of my attack power. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need attack boost. He's got -3 defense. That's all that matters. Look at that. It's beautiful.
I'll support you.
He's probably not cheating on Titania and just got back now for Shin. Oh, he was probably out cheating on her. I mean, it's biblically accurate. It's biblically accurate that he's an adulterer.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's fully debuffed. Oh god, life sucks, doesn't it? I saw that he was weak to bind, so I give it a try.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Titan can't move. Okay, this guy's kind of a loser now.
Yeah.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Yeah, so if you know what you're doing, this fight's just kind of really easy, like my god.
Here I go.
Easiest boss fight in Megaton history. Oh, never mind! No one dodged. Like, I can live with him being dazed.
Yeah.
Wait. I admit defeat. Lower your weapons. Please. If you let me go, I'll order my forces to withdraw.
That's right. Why? Continue attacking. Lower your weapon. Take his word and let him. Love your weapon edit. Take his word and let him go. Now, smart people would say you don't trust demons. Got it. Yeah, yada yada. So, what does continue attacking him do? You attack tight without hesitation.
You attack me! Have you no remorse? This human is dangerous. If left alive, he will prove troublesome. I must stop him here. Now! For the divine powers!
Titan burst with a sense of responsibility. Attack power increased. Okay, now, this one's probably gonna get you hurt.
You actually believe me, fool!
Called it.
It is short-sighted to trust your enemy. Why would I ever beg to a human? You will die regretting your foolishness. The divine powers will put your souls to good use, though.
Alright, now let's pick the correct option.
Not so easily fooled, huh? Very well. This fight is far from over.
And so the best option literally has nothing happen. The fight's far from over. Pyrojack. Hee-ho!
Defeated before I could finish. How can this be? I may fall, but you won't stop the divine powers. They will avenge me.
Sure, you keep telling yourself that. You were just a tool. But I will take all of that experience. Okay, that guy was just kind of easy. Maybe I just came with the right setup.
Ace! We did it! Let's get Amina Kuzit or Excalibur!
Good fucking lord, woman. Amino Habakiri hangs from a vine, half its blade submerged in the lake. Will you take it? You untangle the vine to take Amino Habakiri in hand. You've obtained the sword.
A fine sword. More worthy of my scabbard, but you can have it this time.
Lord Krishna, sir! Titan has fallen! Who? Well, that's basically him.
Another quest completed.
And another 17k for the bank. I'm almost at 200 magic and I haven't even reached level 50 yet. Those stat boosting items really do numbers for you.
Ace!
Ah, he learns charge. What do you know? Should we teach you bad things? The bird has learned the fatal sword.
Hey, how are things going?
Nozomi, we found Excalibur!
I saw he gestures toward the sword.
Good work. Glad you're all safe.
Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. Managed to get the ferries someplace safe.
You've certainly livened up.
Well, being down doesn't get you anywhere. Alright. Let me walk you to the forest entrance.
Gee, thanks for helping, no zombie. With Ame no Habakiri, you can now destroy the more resilient strands of wormwood. Feel a strong energy coming from this wall. Will you break it? Oh wow, that just takes you back to the start. So that was literally just a tutorial wall.
Nozomi, wait. I'd like to address the group.
Dano manifests from Nozomi's body.
Do you know what the divine powers hope to achieve?
Something about salvation, right?
And do you know what their salvation is?
To kill everyone!
Now that I think about it, no.
They wish to take over the universe.
What? Why?
The Creator God shaped this universe, but only after defeating us ancient deities.
Danu, that is biblically incorrect. God did not shape the universe. Demiurge shaped the universe. God invented the universe. It's based. That's what it is, Danu.
I suspect the divine powers seek revenge by wresting control of the universe and claiming dominion over the humans.
And what happens to us?
I am, of course, not privy to their plans. But I think we can safely assume that
humans will die.
Dogda appears before the group.
They plan to destroy this universe and take its souls to a new one they control. But without souls, your bodies will die.
How is that salvation? No one could possibly want that!
The divine powers are projecting their own desires for a fresh start onto humanity.
Are you not one of the divine powers yourself, Doctor?
Please, Mother. I haven't truly joined their ranks.
Oh, shit.
How do you mean?
They're just another set of pieces in a much larger game I'm playing. After they create a new universe, I will take it. Then, I will regain my true form.
This is worth sacrificing the world for.
The world? Dog, he's sacrificing the universe.
Of course. The inescapable truth under all life's lies is that this universe is worthless.
Well, Zeno was gonna destroy it anyway.
Gods, demons, humans, Buddhas, Praetors. I will wipe everything from existence.
That's how you know Praetor's goated. I have to mention him. Also, Buddha's plural?
That's horrible. Are you insane?
Yes, he is. Have you not noticed, woman?
If I am, I've been so from the beginning of my existence and will be to the end.
To think that I could give birth to such a horror. Yes, perhaps the Creator God holds humanity back from its full potential. As Krishna said, slaves to their own bodies and prisoners of this universe. But it's still life. This world is one of beauty, blessed with bountiful nature and wonderful creatures. It's worth working together to protect.
Agree to disagree, my foolish mother.
Dagda turned to you.
Ignore her, my Godslayer. Relying on others is a joke. Let go of all that. Break free from the shackles of humanity and become more. Become something that shapes the world.
Okay, see, he's right.
I will help
think
you
I missed
reach
something.
true freedom in a new universe untethered from dependencies.
I really like Donald's voice in this game. Wish the actress returned for 5. The 5 one isn't bad, but, you know, she had, like, no role in it. Outside of, oh, hey, post-game stuff. It's not a phase, mother.
So you play with him like a chess piece, solely to win your little game.
game. This is something he chose.
But I mean, considering Krishna knew Dagda by name and didn't just kill him on the spot, he knows Dagda's with him. What he doesn't know is that Dagda is working with him and against him. Only people that seem to know that are Danu and the MC.
Accepting death, or resurrect as my Godslayer. Though I suppose it's up for debate whether he truly had a choice.
Wait, what are you talking about? Accepting death? Resurrection?
Asahi, did you not see Adramelech kill him? And then he got back up?
Are you saying Nanashi?
Yes, he is canonically dead.
Yes. I'm afraid he's not quite human. Not anymore.
He's superhuman. Similar to Nozomi. Go away, Asahi. The adults are talking.
No longer human. Not angel, not demon. He is my puppet.
A puppet? Nanashi, you're dead?
Asahi turns to you. There's a fearful look in her eyes.
A day might come, my son, when I have to put a stop to you myself.
A slave to the status quo like you could never hope to best me, Mother.
Let's just hope that day never comes.
Alright, here's a funny joke. According to SMT5, Danu is law good, and Dagda is neutral good. So I'll keep that in mind here.
You're sharing your body with a real pain in the ass.
Nozomi looks to Asahi.
You okay?
No, she is not.
Huh?
A tear streams down Asahi's cheek.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I'm crying. You're still the same, right, Nanashi? You haven't changed any. All this gods and demons stuff. I never thought it would change us. And now here I am, learning that you've died. That you aren't even human anymore.
How are you learning he's dead? Woman, you saw him die!
It just doesn't make any sense. Nanashi's alive. He's right here. Why?
Good lord, this is why you don't let children... This is why they don't have children in the ranks of the samurai. Asahi sinks to her knees and sobs. Nozomi kneels beside her and pulls her close, comforting her.
Come on now. Don't cry. It's okay. Everything will be okay.
This game would really benefit for some 3D models in the cutscenes. Like, 5 engines prove that. 5 in general prove
He's
that.
still himself where it matters most. No matter what he's become. You've known him your whole life, right? If anyone could tell he's changed, it'd be you. So please, don't cry.
Nozomi offers Asahi a gentle smile.
About what Danu said earlier, she and I share more than just my body. I agree with her about the divine powers 100%, and that Dagda's ideas are dangerous.
But what does that mean for Nanashi? Are you saying you might have to kill him?
I mean, it'd be an interesting fight.
Well, I don't know. I suppose that's the worst case scenario.
Foreshadowing.
But that's why you should take me with you. To make sure that doesn't happen.
Nozomi holds her hand out to you.
We need to work together. Keep this universe of ours safe.
Oh my gosh, shut up, girl! Where is the walk away option?
And while we're at it, we'll make sure Dagda doesn't steer you wrong.
Nozomi looks at you, her hand outstretched. What will you do? Shake it. Leave it hanging.
Nanashi!
Shut down.
I want you with us, Nozomi.
A fairy queen's got certain obligations and responsibilities. That means getting to the bottom of this. Gotta make sure the forest stays safe. Ain't no one gonna hurt the fairies. Not on my watch.
Well, I never picked that one. Nozomi pumps her shotgun.
Well, best be on our way.
Nozomi joined the party. Okay, let me read this paragraph you left. See, if I were to rewrite Apocalypse, one change I'd make would be to have Danu possess Asahi instead of Nozomi, so these cool conversations between Dagda and Danu would happen more often. Not only is that a decent idea, it retcons the hell out of SMT4, but not only is that a decent idea, it would also make for more interesting banter between Asahi and Nanashi, as they both have changed, and like the game kind of points to you saying you shouldn't let the gods and demons toy with you, and in this case, gods and demons are toying with both of them. Sure, one has humanity's best interest in them, but Shin Megami Tensei is gonna Shin Megami Tensei and drive friend groups apart. It's happened in literally every game. Except technically SMT2, because in that game, Daleth is always a dick, the guy running Arcadia is always a dick, and Zane is only a dick if you pick Chaos or Neutral. Beth never betrays you, and Hiroko, only reason she betrays you twice is because one, she gets hit with Super Marin Karin, and the second time, she's brainwashed. Also, hi Burroughs.
That girl!
And hi Steven.
Hello. So, now you understand how Dagda and Danu intend to reshape the world.
Bruh, how much do you know?
Dagda wishes for absolute freedom of his own creation. Danu wishes to cultivate a freedom with others. They may not agree with each other. Still, their ideals are in opposition to both the angels and the demons.
You could say they're neutral good and neutral evil.
Both ways are the middle path, but there is more than one path.
Bro literally just said they're literally neutral. And shouldn't you be supporting one of them? Oh, wait, he is. That's why he's talking to us.
Walk your own. I'll be watching over you, no matter what.
Stefan and Burroughs have headed off.
Who's that?
That was some random dude in a red suit.
No clue. Just know his name's Steven.
No clue? Woman, he is the clue.
Right. Well, guessing won't get us anywhere.
The question, why is Tifa isn't in 3 and 5? That's a good question on 5's end. That's also a good question. It's kind of similar to how people have pointed out that SMT4 is the only SMT4 and 5 Vengeance are the only Shin Megami Tensei games that involve a Megami being Tensei'd. In 4, the Burroughs is Tensei'd if you take the neutral route. In 5 Vengeance, the Kadishtu Tensei Tiamat. Stefan said, fuck work. Also, you'd think Stefan would have a really grand interest in the battle for the Creator God throne, or the whole Vortex world. You would think he'd have a greater interest in something like that, since one is literally a universal tier recreation, and the other is a literal battle to take the place of God. You'd think he'd have a pretty damn good interest in that, especially since in both cases, humans are heavily involved with that. Even Lucifer picks a champion for him. I mean, the fact Lucifer killed God, well, I mean, technically Demophiend did it, let's be real, but we'll just say Lucifer did it. You'd think that would pique his interest, because he's like, damn, the devil actually won. He actually killed God. He actually killed an avatar of the Great Will. You'd think that would pique his interest. Or maybe how Aogami, who is effectively a biomechanical Susanoo, is able to fuse with the main character. Or how Tsukuyomi could fuse with the main character. Or how the main character just so happens to be hanging out with the knowledge of both Lilith and Amaterasu in the same room. And Archangel Abdiel, and someone else who is the actual proper bona fide knowledge of Tsukuyomi. And he butts heads every now and then with a guy who is the knowledge of Nuwa, the goddess of humanity in Buddhism. Pangu's fucking daughter. Like, he's got 5 gives him a bunch of reasons to exist. Especially vengeance. But he's just not there. And then 3, I guess 3 you'd think we'd have a pretty big interest, because Hikawa, who wants to bring about the world of stillness, is using chaos demons to get a law ending. And then someone like, what was her name? Chiaki, who wants to bring about a world where the strong can rule, is using angels to get a chaos ending. And then Isamu, who has no demon allies, no demon summoning abilities, who's been bullied on screen by demons, gets good. And wants to shape a world where every individual in that world can be their own being. And then Lucifer wants the Demi-Fiend to blow up the whole universe. You would think he would have an interest in people like that. Maybe not Yuko Takao, because she gets possessed by a powerless god and then killed as a sacrifice, but come on, really? Oh, well, I don't get it. You could technically argue that Tal gets Tensei'd in 5 after her whole death and then resurrection as a goddess. I mean, true, but she was a Ningen Tensei'd, not a Megami Tensei'd. But I digress. I guess Stefan wouldn't want to intervene because each of the 3 of them is technically a human choosing humanity's path for themselves. Yeah, true. I guess in SMT 1 and 2 and 4, you can argue that the gods and the demons have a more direct role in trying to manipulate humans into doing their bidding. Because Steven does do a lot for the humans, especially in 2 and 4. It doesn't explain 5, though, which is doing the same thing. Actually, no, in 5, the main character kind of just decides what world they want, and then it's the humans, or should I say, the superhumans, trying to convince him to take the other path. Because Yoko, stripped of her power, is a human, and she's learning the ways and customs of humanity, and Tao, as far as she's ever known, was a human until it was revealed, haha, you're actually special. They both have their own ideas of how to reshape the world that are well, in Tao's case, more tame than something like Abdiel and Dazai. And then Yoko is on the extreme end, further so than Tsukuyomi and Yuzuru. And I mean, if you want to be technical, Yuzuru is literally just Tsukuyomi's puppet, let's be real here. And Dazai is Abdiel's bona fide simp. I mean, I see why he simps for her, dear God, but but they're puppeting them. Like, Abdiel just had Dazai come to him, and Tsukuyomi had to basically give Yuzuru the whole rundown to get him on side. And then Yakumo's the opposite, because Nu was following him, not the other way around. I guess on the flip side, Seven might not care because everyone involved is partially a god, and therefore it's not really human conflict. In SMT1, because in SMT1, Stefan does give the main hero the ability to summon more demons in combat and increase. No, he doesn't increase your stock count in that game, just in SMT2. And in 2, if you take the neutral route and kill Lucifer, and then Kyuzuryu breaks out and starts destroying Tokyo Millennium, Stefan shows up and teleports you right to him so you can kick his ass. Because otherwise, you have to backtrack out of Lucifer's castle and go all the way to the nearest terminal, which means you have to deal with the whole Mara dungeon. And then in SMT4's case, Flynn would have been trapped in the monochrome forest until he perished from starvation. And assuming he eats demon, he would just die of old age. No one would be there to rescue him. Because on Law, Gabriel saves him and Jonathan. On Neutral, Hikaru saves him and Lucifer. I said on Neutral, I meant on Chaos. On Neutral, it's just him. No one's there. And Steven shows up and gives him a hand. And then, of course, he also gives Burroughs the rundown because she is the goddess of Tokyo. She's no Izanami, but still. Stefan also doesn't care about SMT if unless you get all 4 endings. But wait, aren't Reiko, Charlie, and that one chick's routes just kind of the same, except Reiko has the most content? And then Akira's route is, like, completely different? Because I know you only fight Chife, for example, on the normal routes, and I don't know if you fight them outside of Reiko. But on Akira's route, that's where you meet Hawthorne, alternate, and she'll kill you if you don't catch her on a full moon, ironically, or else she'll just join you for free.
Well, let's just put that mystery on the back burner for now and get out of here.
Definitely feels the tension that Stefan is absent from only 2 games, where the protagonist is half human, half divine. Yeah, I guess theoretically speaking, the human is like all the humans are classed as having knowledge in that universe of SMT5. So, because as Stefan already mentioned, the Amala network or the Amala multiverse has multiple different iterations of everything that can happen. And Stefan has been to many of them, with SMT 1 and 2 being the only 2 that are directly connected to each other. And then 3, 4, and 5 all take place in different universes. Even 4 and 4A don't exist in the same timeline. Because in 3, Demi-Fiend gets corrupted by Lucifer at the very start. In 5, you immediately fuse with Algami and become a creator god tier badass. In 1 and 2, well, 1, you're a human dragged into a really bad situation, and you weren't the only one that Stefan gave the program to. In 2, you're a genetically modified human, superhuman, and you're human, born of non-consensual bullshit. But you're still a human, bona fide. Even if you're just a toddler who was aged up rapidly in a tank, you're still a human. Unlike all the other ones like Beth and Zane, which are just artificial creations. Which would technically make them either constructs or even law-aligned body Connians. And then in 4, Flynn's genuine bona fide human. He's not some half-demon, half-god artificial whatchamacallit. He is just him. Same applied to Walter and Jonathan as well, and also applies to Isabeau. But Walter and Jonathan were persuaded by the devil and the angels respectively, and gave up their humanity and life to achieve something that they actually did not want. And I mean, come on, you know the angels are bad, because if you take the law route, Gabriel wants you to kill Mastema, And Mastaba, if you do the Archangel DLC, specifically shows you why they needed to go. Though he made the critical mistake of letting Gabriel live. That was the one thing that screwed him over. And then Hikaru, well, she kind of just snitches on herself at some point. Especially since she's acted all happy-dory and looking like an anime high school girl in a game that has no anime high school girls. Or anywhere to fit someone of that particular archetype into a setting. I mean, she was even in Fujiwara and Skins' ear, but they weren't having much of it. Where are we at? Okay, it's almost 8 o'clock. Collect the radar components. Kasumigaseki.
First step is to swing by Kasumigaseki for more info. Lead the way, Nanashi.
And of course, I forgot how to get there. But yeah, excuse
This
that.
is the Yoyogi terminal.
Maybe I could get there from Shinjuku, I think?
Activating transport complete.
Yeah, excuse that diatribe, but did they finally clean the place up? Oh my god, they actually cleaned the place up. Good on them. Excuse that diatribe, but yeah. Make sure I don't get jumped by Jack Frost and his homies. Wait, Kasumigaseki, that was that one place I ran away from. Guess I'm going back to Anal then. Like, it literally just struck me. I know where I have to go. It's the place I exit from and blasted and, well, barely, you could barely tell him blasted Tokyo. And and in Infernal Tokyo. I remember exactly where it is.
This is the Shinjuku terminal. Activating transport complete.
God, I miss Burroughs talking to me. It always felt like I had someone who was worried about me that wasn't an annoying POS that actually had her voice lines recorded. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that for the other characters. Like, in SMT4 Apocalypse. Because, like, Burroughs, all of her idle dialogue is fully voiced. But Asahi, Dagda, and any others that have it, it's just not. Oh, yep, I knew it was over here. Should probably go pick up that relic. Oh no. Oh boy, I don't like this. Good thing we have Megiddo. Times 2. There's more of them. How long do you stream for? It varies. It varies. My streams, I typically stream anywhere from like 3 to 6 hours. Sometimes I go for a bit longer. But to say that I do perform like 10, 11 hour streams every now and then, that I'm not understanding that. I actually do that every now and then. But I just want to finish up these quests and then I think I'll call it, because I do still have to make dinner. I'm gonna blow all my magic on these guys, aren't I? Oh my god, he cooked them! Should have been doing that from the start, dear lord.
Let's kill something. Nice.
Blanket bullet. A blank bullet. 2 medium gun attacks, inflicts panic. Okay. They haven't eaten dinner? What time zone are you in? Pacific.
Kid.
We have time to talk. We do have time. Talk to your demons. I got quite a few of them need talking. Mahama, say less! I would normally say yes to this, but I kinda like having ailments in this game, I can't lie. He just gave me a freaking Soma drop. Why don't you talk to me? I would do that, but life hate kinda sucks. Specific 2, lol, I started watching the stream as soon as I started eating my dinner. Yeah, I normally eat before my streams, that's why I'm not super hungry whenever I actually do them. And sometimes I do start late, because I'll wake up like 30 minutes or so early, and then I'll just go sit down and have a nice breakfast or lunch. But it's Bazan. I mean, Buffalo's a good choice, but Bazan?
Yes?
I mean, okay. It's a decent upgrade. What's up with that light oh, right, I remember what's up with that. I was about to say, why is that light shining? And I forgot, oh right, Sheisha just killed Masakato by literally drilling a hole through him.
Alright.
Tsune Kasumigasaki. Let's see. According to the notes, supposed to go to the underground's 4th level. The elevator should be near. How about we don't do that and say we did? I just want the terminal.
Hey!
What are you kids doing here? Oh.
This isn't some playground.
Yeah, I'm not used to 6+ hour streams or this, so I nearly died in the morning. Yeah, I went to sleep as soon as we were done, Smiley, and I got up at like 7:30ish. So yeah, I was basically working on Yoko and Tao until you started. The guards blocking the elevator. What will you do? Force. You attack the guard.
You out of your mind, kid? Knock it off!
What are you doing? Stop!
The guard raises his arms defensively.
I can't believe this is happening to me. I'm not letting you through, damn it.
Second to first save is the first. You punched the guard again.
Nanashi, no!
Now, hit me all you want, but I'll never let you through.
The guard isn't relenting. We're probably not gonna get through this way. No, we can actually hit this guy. We're gonna kick his ass.
Nanashi, no!
Now, hit me all you want, but I'll...
Okay, it just keeps repeating. So one guy, you try to swing, and he's like, it's Ultra Instinct counter. But this guy, you beat his ass, and he still doesn't let you through. Fuck off, guard. This is the power of the Gunslayer. Fine, show him the quest.
Is that... You're one of the hunters who received this request? You should have said something. Here, take this keycard. Can't get down to the 4th level without it.
I mean, explains why it doesn't exist at SMT4. The guard gave you basement 4 final, baby! Roll credits! The guard stepped away from the elevator. His will is absolute. But will his body have broken is the problem. So I'm guessing if there's guards down here, there's no demons.
Hello.
Recently made this place its new headquarters. Something called the Counter Demon Force used to operate out here. That explains all the top-notch security and gear, more than any train station we normally have. Okay, so they probably cleared out all the demons. That's nice. I'm guessing I'm gonna need this for something. Just saying. Alright, let's do this. The elevator's locked. Use the key. Which way's the right way? Oh, so this was the wrong way. Got it.
Hello.
This is Dr. Matsuda's room. He's a busy man, so be brief.
I guess this is Professor Matsuda's lab? What a mess.
Lab is littered with all kinds of equipment, cardboard boxes, and junk. 3 other hunters are gathered at the back of the lab. You can overhear the conversation.
The Ashurikai sent this quest, yeah?
Yep. Says right there in the description.
I don't get it. Why would the Ashurikai request something from the Association?
Reckon they're desperate.
How do you figure?
Well, you know how their leader Tayama went missing, right?
Tayama is dead.
Ever since he vanished, the Ashurikai's been losing pull. I mean, only reason they got to the top is because they controlled the demons.
And with Tayama dead, they have no control over the national defense divinities. In fact, Yamato Takeru roasted Tayama before he went into stasis again.
But now, the factory that made Reds, that fake demon grub, is nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Oh, so Mastama just realized mission failed. Time to go.
On top of that, the Yamato reactor in Ichigaya is now in the hands of Lucifer.
Okay, that checks out.
And if that weren't enough, word is Lucifer's pulling their strings now.
Oh yeah, Mastama's gone. Either he fled or Lucifer killed him.
Guess they've fallen pretty far without Tayama.
I mean, they were the top dogs before. Now, I don't see anyone building the Ashurikai back up to its former glory.
Huh. Looks like the professor's done with his prep work.
A bespectacled man shuffles in from the back.
Hey, folks, I'm Matsuda. How you do? Let's see here. Why don't I let the big man upstairs talk first? This monitor's connected to the command room on the 2nd floor, and presto, we have Fujiwara.
Wasn't he in Club Forta?
Dr. Matsuda, is everything prepared?
Sure. Ready as it'll ever be.
Well, let's get started then. Hunters. I'm sure I don't have to tell you the situation we're in. It's time to deal with Sheisha.
You've been divided into teams for this mission. Each team will be collecting parts from all over Tokyo. And Dr. Matsuda here will use those parts to build a sensor that can track Sheisha.
Also, how are you tracking Sheisha? We didn't exactly carve a piece off of him before he dipped. Dr. Matsuda waved shyly.
Dr. Matsuda, can you give them a brief on their mission?
Oh, sure.
Matsuda addresses the hunters.
So, yeah, you'll be getting me some parts. And then I'll take those parts and whip up something that can track Sheisha. I'm sure you can imagine there's a lot goes into tracking giant demon snakes. So, yeah, you get me those parts, and I'll build it, just like that. As for who's going where for what, I'll let the man on the tube tell you that.
We'll be assigning each of you an area. Once this transmission ends, you'll receive all the information you need about your assigned areas. I'm sure some of you have already noticed that the Ashurakai will be involved. You may even make direct contact with them. I strongly suggest you avoid any unnecessary conflicts. Good luck.
Transmission ended.
Once you find your part, just deliver it to the Hunter Association. I'm sure you're all clever enough to have realized this whole thing's hush-hush. You know, with the secret meeting. But once you get out there, there's no way to guarantee you won't draw suspicion. The divine powers are sure to try something, so be careful.
Gotta be the message with our mission.
Retrieve a sensor from the salvage at the Sky Tower. Alright.
Guess we're going back to Sky Tower.
Let's hope Kazafio doesn't show up and cleave us in half.
Sounds like you all got your details. Tokyo's counting on you, me included.
Matsuda shuffled deeper into the room. The hunter set it off.
Let's go, Nanashi.
Hello.
He must be used for something, though.
Hit onward. How's that?
An armor boost kit and a Zeostone.
Dogda.
What the hell is that? Special pack that powers up a piece of armor. I'll keep that in mind. Now, there was a terminal down here somewhere in SMT4. Everything you need? Can't let you pass until you have those parts. If they remove the terminal here, I swear. Know exactly where to go, and there's a terminal I could just get there in like maybe a couple seconds.
Great.
Unless the terminal room for this area specifically is off limits, which would be kind of dumb. And I'm starting to think that's the case. There's also still no music down here, so like y'all couldn't whip up a track for this area? Couldn't reuse one of the myriad of SMT4 songs that already exist? Of course. Oh, it's a healing woman right there. I'll just take myself back to Ueno and heal first. Actually, wait a minute. Nah. Ueno's literally just down the pipeway. Imagine if SMT4A did something similar to like Pokemon Gen 2 and its remix, where you get these new areas of Tokyo you could explore, but you also have the old Tokyo from SMT4 base, and if you go there, it spawns demons. Like, basically, it just recycles the spawn tables, which would be kind of cool.
What's your pleasure?
Because that does mean you would be fighting much stronger demons in areas where you really shouldn't be. And I know the Sky Tower is not going to have weak demons like like level 2 Napaya, level 1 Linderge. It's going to have like maybe level 30 demons. It's going to pull an SMT4 late game where it just removes the early game demons. It just puts in a bunch of mid game stuff. Except at SMT4, it was all end game stuff. Like I think what the strongest demon was Botus at like level 80 or something crazy like that. And all the demons were usually high 60s to the entire 70s range. Which, they caught me, I mean I had the power to deal with it, but it still caught me off guard.
Being back here makes me think about Flynn and Isabeau when they rescued us.
Oh really? It makes you think about this guy showing up and calling me unclean! And then punching me in the face and nearly breaking my whole body as a result.
We have to save Flynn.
Fuck Flynn, I swear to God, I hate him.
Humans, state your purpose.
God damn it. Oh God, it's close. I said Kazafiel, this ain't too far off.
Time to put this alliance between humans, angels, and demons to the test. I'm sure we can just explain the situation to them.
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. Try to see with the angels. Nah, kill them all! That's a great answer. But I kinda don't want to fight them. Explain things to the angels.
We've heard no word of this endeavor.
But we need to get inside!
Your needs are irrelevant to us.
Those without permission are not allowed.
It would seem this may require a daring stratagem. What will you do?
Angels, am I right? Can't talk sense to them.
Sure. I think I know who that dude in yellow is. You look toward the new voice and see a well-dressed man and a silver-haired boy. Two demons also accompany them.
You're the hunters looking for you-know-what, right? Name's Abe. I'm in charge of the Ashurakai now.
I love Dada, she's edgy in her voice low.
Hey, come on, kid, tell them who you are.
Oh, I'm Hallelujah. It's a pleasure.
Oh, what about us?
Yeah. Where's my pleasure? He's pretty cute, you know. I could teach him a thing or two.
Calm down, succubus. This is not Gaiten Megami Tensei.
Wait for his balls to drop before you start hitting on him.
Good fucking lord, what did I just say?
Aw, he's angry.
Too bad.
Abe orders his demons to stay back. God, I hate Hallelujah's name. It's so dumb for a teenager in Tokyo to be named that. Like, agreed. Why is he named that?
I haven't exactly housebroken them yet.
Do I want to know?
Tokyo to lead both the humans and the demons. But with these dopes, I'm better off just getting you hunters to do what I want. It's the least you can do. Since my little deal with Lucifer is what's keeping the underground safe.
Okay, so either Mastaba truly is dead or he ran away.
Once I get the Ashurakai up and running again, Tokyo will be running smooth. I'll deal with the divine powers, and Merkaba, and the Ring of Gaia.
No, you won't. Trust me.
I'll deal with just about anyone who gets in my way. Anyway, let's get along, yeah?
Abe pats you on the shoulder.
I'll deal with the sparkly pricks. Hallelujah. Keep the kids company.
Abe starts negotiating with the angels. Masuma doesn't show up in this game, sadly, unless you fuse him, but that doesn't count. So Masuma either really did get wrecked by Lucifer, or God told him, mission failed, return to base.
So, this is new.
Or maybe, since alternate timeline, maybe Masuma just didn't show up at all.
Well, I'm Asahi. This is Nanashi.
I'm Nozomi. Pleasure.
Yeah, sure. Nice.
Okay. So, how do you wind up with the Ashurakai?
Didn't have much of a choice, you know. Mom's dead and they just kinda took me in. Can't leave now.
What about that Abe guy? Same deal?
Also, his blue eyes. Is he a foreigner?
Him? Nah, he's in a class all his own. Once Tayama disappeared, Abe just showed up out of nowhere to set things straight. He's the reason the Ashurakai are even still around.
But thing is, Abe doesn't have access to the national defense divinities. And I'm pretty sure having 4 Japanese deities on his side would probably be a good thing.
Wow, that's impressive.
Also, you'd think these people would just walk and talk, but I digress.
Yeah, so I give him a hand when I can, which isn't very often.
Hallelujah laughs to himself.
How old are you, Hallelujah?
I'm, 15.
Another fucking child, are you serious?
Same here. Nanashi too.
Another child! I'm stunned anyone could manage to breed down here.
Thank you, Navarre. For once I agree with you.
Holy hell, what is that?
Even you can see him?
Well, this is a growing list. You can see me?
That's a ghost. Alright, that's new.
New? Is that all you can muster upon seeing my striking visage? Impertinent buffoon.
God damn. Everyone in this game is a goddamn infant. Why is that his name? You tell me.
It matters not. At least people are finally able to notice me. Perhaps more good will come from sticking around this lot.
So, what do hunters do?
So is Asahi so brain dead, or is her brain so incompatible with knowledge and basic functionality that she can't see? Or maybe Hallelujah is just a superhuman too. Because Nozomi could see him and she's superhuman. Nanashi could see him and he's superhuman. Perhaps Hallelujah is superhuman too. Which makes Asahi the only boring ass person in the group. And I'm gonna bet $10 that Gaston is probably superhuman too. And Toki.
Fight demons, protect people, gather food. Little bit of everything, really.
I won't say why, it's revealed later. Okay. Too spoilery for the plot points that come up much later.
Lately, most of our work involves helping Flynn.
Flynn.
What's up?
I hate him.
Nah, it's just, you know, Flynn and the Ashurakai don't exactly mix.
Why? Walter was the one who killed Tayama and destroyed the divinities. It wasn't Flynn. Unless in this timeline, maybe Walter and Jonathan just said get early on and Flynn went and did all this by himself with his wife.
As far as I'm concerned, doesn't really matter what happens to him. But the boss has been fixated on him for some reason.
Abe returns to the group.
Alright. We can go through now.
Okay, this guy, I need him to help me negotiate, because he was able to talk the angels down.
Bro! You really talked him into it?
Of course. Who the hell do you think I am?
They did choose a good voice for him. He sounds like a Giga Chat. Is Hallelujah Shrek's God Slayer? That's a good question. Ah, yes, the Medusa room. How could I ever forget? The stone statues are still here, too. Lucifer, I give humanity wisdom, and they chose to be sips for one son of man. It's like I'm seeing another Merkaba.
Oh, what is this weird-ass place? Those statues are creepy. And too realistic.
Hey, maybe the artist was just really good, Asahi. Calm down.
Yeah. There's a reason for that. The people. There used to be a demon who whipped these numbers up.
Talk about a demon with bad taste.
Damn.
The goods should be in the excavation workers' quarters up above. Let's go.
Why does Abe not have a portrait? I know! Especially with a voice of that... Really? Especially with a voice that badass. Oh! I'm fighting a Kelpie. This feels wrong. Wait a minute. Okay, they know. Also, why is Battle F1 playing? Should Battle A1 be playing? What is this nonsense? The neurological conclusion is that Flynn is an incubus, and that's why everyone in Tokyo wants him so bad. She is right, though. Oh my god, I saw he did something useful.
Hmm?
You don't have Zen yet? No. Have you ever played Nocturne? He's horrible. He shows up at like squads of 5, poisons you, and then kills you. True story. Literally the same encounter. Whoops.
Now's my chance to shock and amaze.
You child.
Yeah.
Zen is useful in Nocturne, though. He learns Fog Breath, or... It's probably Fog Breath, but... Yeah, that's super useful, I can't lie. That's a lot of level ups.
Hey.
Why talk to Kelpie? Kelpie tried to kill us. Oh my god!
That's so you.
Careful with these. Hey. Elevator here. Sin would never beat me. Epic foreshadowing.
So beautiful. Look how bright the city lights are.
Oh, wow. I've never seen Tokyo from this high up before.
It looks so unclean.
Should I take a picture? I should probably take a picture.
If this were SFT4, she would have just snapped a picture, wouldn't even say anything. Approach the window as you hear a bird screech.
Alright, quit gawking and get ready to kick some ass.
A massive bird broke through the window.
What's going on?
What do you think? What? Oh, Rook. The assist gauge decreased.
Damn. How can he keep his cool like that?
Well, hi, Rook. Long time no see. I didn't know I accepted the challenge quest to fight you again. You should have told me. Interesting delivery. Not gonna risk a crit not happening. Maybe.
Here I go!
So Rook must have a nest nearby.
Okay, so Flynn didn't do the Rook side quest. Duly noted.
Hey, hallelujah, give them a hand with this one.
Oh, okay. You got it, bro. Though, I doubt I'll be much help.
Zanma. Okay, not too bad. Oh yeah, Hallelujah becomes your sip since he's one of the few people in this game who doesn't care about Flynn. I like him already. He wants his salty run back. Now she gets multiple sips to make up for the difference. I'm back, welcome. Flynn Foregoer. It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. I'm about to say, is he dead already? Thankfully, you haven't met the worst Anonymous simp yet, which is honestly impressive considering how annoying Asahi is. Well, I've heard people say Gaston is pretty bad. And I know Toki exists because I've seen her artwork, both her beta and normal artwork. And I know you have to fight her at some point. But I also heard she's like 3 years younger. And becomes a love interest.
Please.
He doesn't sit for you. I'm not commenting on Toki at this point.
What about, just punching it?
Well, I only really have Chironupu.
I think that was reduced to Chiranoop in the future.
Come on, you gotta do something.
Come here, Chiro.
Oh, he's so cute. Is that your demon?
Yeah, this is Chiro.
Chiranoop used the enduring cheer. Protected by Endure. Toki's 14. Okay, she's not as young as I thought she was. Rook spreads its wings threateningly. Rook's attack increased. Oh! What?
Whew, that was close. Might have been done for if Chiro didn't save the day.
When the f did this thing learn Grand Track?
Wait, but Chiro is my... Never mind.
Honestly, so here's the roll. Just punch it. When the mother of all that is good did that thing get fucking Grand Track? Was that the Endure tutorial or something?
Yeah.
Can't believe I lost all that HP for nothing.
You actually defeated it.
I don't hate Hallelujah, to be honest, but his name just makes me unable to like him. Yeah, probably. Rook disintegrated. Yeah, I get it. Like, his name is stupid. It's like, why is he named Hallelujah? Unless he's a foreigner. And someone thought it was cute to name him that. Someone extremely law-aligned. If that's the case, then, well, then his name makes perfect sense. I mean, unless I'm wrong, I don't think eyes that blue are natural and are that very common among Japanese people.
Thanks for all the help.
It's more in common with Europeans, if anything. Yeah, I'm not appreciating his name either.
Yeah, guess I wasn't...
You really gonna take this shit from a girl? Come on, man up.
Yeah, punch the shit out of her.
But...
You trying to make me look bad?
No, honest.
Then show those prissy little hunters what the Ashurakai are made of.
Bro. Yeah, I'll make you proud.
Oh god, he's level 30.
You all saw the pretty view, now let's move it.
Spurred by Abe, you and the others head to the elevator. But there are so many Bible names that are more normal than Hallelujah. His mom could have just called him David or Adam or some such, but no. I mean, hell, they could have called him Jesus. This is still temporary. Nobody bothered to fix this shit. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Help. That is a lot of ice demons. Most of which you don't even see until you get to Ikebukuro. Job could have also worked. Man, it never really occurred to me that Hallelujah is wearing a fucking suit underneath his cool jacket. What a weird outfit. It's like he's wearing a suit like he's Yakuza. Which, for anyone who wasn't aware, yeah, the Shurikai is literally the Yakuza. Oh, hey, it's Jack Harriet. I might actually want to keep him alive for this, just so I can fuse Alice at some point. Or maybe I don't even need to fuse Alice anymore, I could just summon her. I could just buy her, literally. It's probably the best part that you get at this point in time, and basically the whole game, based solely on his skill set. Duly noted. It didn't crit, I'm disappointed. I'm not going next. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Me hungry human, do something. Hand over food, hand over liquor, eat yourself. Honestly, he doesn't have any of that. Oh yeah. Also, he sounds kind of ferocious, I like it. Also, man, when I first played this game and couldn't make Alice into a heal bot like I did in 4 because she fittingly has negative healing proficiency, which carried over to SMT5 too. Yeah, I didn't make Alice a healer first playthrough, I just did the normal Alice thing and made her DPS. And since there was no skill proficiencies, she kind of was just good at it. And I kind of just kept her for the whole game because she had the beautiful ability called Null Ailment as a natural resistance. Now she happens to not have liquor on him. SOT4, she was my Luster Candy heal bot. Yeah, I used her to get Luster Candy, but I didn't really have her use Luster Candy. We eat, grow flesh. We eat that, grow more flesh. Ooh, we eat infinite, like Yamato Perpetual Reactor. You genius, we never go hungry. Okay, he just joined for free. He learned Raccoonda. I told him to eat himself, and he was like, that's a good idea, and became my ally.
The
Let me charm you.
Wind breath. Guess we'll give it a charge. It doesn't really need it. What's all that just happened?
We did it!
It's Harry check. Great! Talk to everybody and then I'll save. Whoa. 2 MP. You see, Recarnage is a good skill in Nocturne, where it can heal your MP too. At least I think it heals your MP in Nocturne. I was kind of surprised Recarnage doesn't make an appearance at SMT5. It'd be a pretty useful skill, especially since the Demon Expansion mod proves that skills can be used and take you out. But then again, I guess Recarnage would be broken because if a skill sets your HP to 0 and you have Endure or Enduring Soul, it'll trigger that. Which means you could just use it multiple times. Look, if you chose that for Mario Kart, I would have been okay with that. But Diorama, really? Chakra Walk, you should have said so.
You!
But can't you all just be like Centaur and be useful all the time? Oh, Yamawaru. That's where I think Bucket Getter uses this guy all the time in his low-level runs. Sadly, he's the only demon here, so I gotta skip a bunch of turns to try and negotiate. Also, I forgot to save. Whoops. So I'll just, for safety reasons, this is gonna be my only attempt. Also, he's like, what, 10 levels lower? Demons approach you, what do? You don't move. You've got guts. Guts my ass! Think I'd say that? Well, I guess we're killing him. Wait, he's weak to light if I remember correctly. He resists physical, but has like 2 or 3 weaknesses.
That's not what I told you to do!
Can you not control your own damn demon, woman?
It's the bar time!
Asahi, you loser! God, 4 more levels and I'll be at 200 MP again. Or 200 magic, I mean. Save. God, it's been a while since I saved, jeez. Oh, hi everybody. Oh no! That could have gone way worse.
Do it.
Guess we gotta do what we gotta do. And I guess the fight's over. I save way too much in Mega 10 games. I mean, is there such thing as saving too much in a Mega 10 game? Especially when the punishment usually results in you, I don't know, having to repeat 2 hours of gameplay because you died to one random encounter that went first. I don't think they got that problem. guess we'll give it to Runda. And I would learn Hama, but I have Megiddo. Like, I don't think there's such thing as saving too much in an SMT game, considering how flippantly I use save states. Like, I don't see an issue.
What is your wish? What is your... Be careful.
And I don't know who thought to add those back, but I appreciate the thought. Okay, looks like there wasn't anything around here, I guess. Terminal unlocked.
Entering search mode. Scanning. You may now travel between. This is the Sky Terminal.
Now that I think about it, I'm guessing the Sky Terminal was probably built at like the very top of Tokyo Tower. And then, not Tokyo Tower, the Sky Tower. And then the rock layer we're in right now is the actual firmament.
It's my time to shine! Behold my heroism!
Navarre being useful as usual. And the enemy died a complete overkill situation.
Hmm?
Do you know Tsuchigumo? No, I don't. Who do you think I am? Rado Kuzunoa? Oh, hi guys. God, does Zen have a light weakness or no? Guess it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, Talk no Jitsu round 2, let's try it. Hey man, put down your weapon. I don't trust you. Humans really do suck balls, not being able to trust a demon. Oh. Yo, Governor, you hitting it up? What the hell? Yep, you're hitting it up. Governor, you're spoiling the party. Just accept the feelings of demons. I can't accept it. Block? You're blocking me, punk? I have no idea what just happened. Put down your weapon, sure. Yeah, let me go, right? Negotiate first. Shameless punk, I'm getting pissed. Negotiations in a nutshell. The Ninja Messiah's Naruto's teaches. The Ninja Messiah Naruto's teaches will not fail us. Hey, no, Sakurada, what do? Put a gear guard. Nowhere to attack. Nowhere to attack. What? You wanna get on? I'll kick your ass! This to be, ain't you? It ain't good for a demon to be looked down on by humans. Won't let you up so easily. Think so? It's like damn tough. Won't let you up so easily. So you give me something, right? Hand over some MP. Hand over life stones. And Maka. Need to make me happy. Well, that's that. You got way too much stuff installed on your smartphone. You should at least have enough memory to summon me. I did not know I had a full stock. That was a waste. Guess we're gonna go fight Minotaur then. Wait, was it? No. What I was looking for was in one of the was in one of the rooms, I think. The room where you find the Glock. Kind of sweeping the supply strewn around the room.
Maybe the thing we need is in here. Let's take a look, Nanashi.
I guess I'll help too.
I'll check over here.
Everyone searches for the component.
What is this? Come on, start flipping shit over if you need to. Just find it.
That's right. Sally forth and search like you mean it.
That goes to you too, green snot.
Even he can see him.
Yes, sir.
Abe clearly isn't going to help. Look. Chad, Abe. Check the desk. It's always in the desk, isn't it? You start looking for the component. Wherever you look. Okay, yeah, it's in the desk. Under the bed. You search on the bed. You don't find anything. Search the shelf. You don't find anything.
Hey, this is the thing we're looking for, right?
I'll lay a hand you the component.
Found the goods, huh? Alright, we're done here. Get a move on.
Sure thing, bro.
Not you. Hallelujah, come over here.
Huh? What's up?
Finally rushed over to Abe.
We're splitting up. I want you to go with them.
Wait, what did I do? I'm sorry, bro.
It's not that. The Ashura-kai is responsible for Tokyo's safety, you get me?
Yeah, of course.
So if the hunters screw things up, guess who's going to clean it up? I'd rather we not get to that. And I get a weird vibe from that guy. Keep an eye on him.
Even Abe sees that Nanashi is not a normal dude.
Him? I mean, he's pretty strong, but...
What? You don't trust me?
No, of course I trust you, bro.
I think I know why Abe wears those glasses. He could clearly see bullshit.
See? You trust me, I trust you. That's why I need you to keep an eye on those guys.
Okay. I'll do anything for you, bro.
That's good to hear. There's still hope for you, Hallelujah.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
The hell was that?
What was that? Not the bird again?
It's right outside.
You run out of the room. On the ground lie two beautifully crafted angel statues.
What's that sound?
Was it me? Wait a minute, aren't you?
So young, so full of hope. How beautiful.
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
They'll make lovely statues.
Oh Jesus, another one took refuge here.
Medusa. Word on the street was that you were
dead.
Abe is dying, isn't he?
Oh, I was. But now I'm back, and even more beautiful than before.
Give her credit, she ain't wrong.
Now I am Medusa of the divine powers.
Krishna revived Medusa.
But I'm still an artist, and you're the perfect subjects.
Damn divine powers.
No, are we really gonna have to fight? I don't feel like it.
Yeah, I'm not touching that gross hag.
Oh, don't worry. You won't have to. Let's leave this one to our distinguished hunters.
Does he just keep those succubi around for personal usage? I'm thinking too far into this. Definitely would smash.
What? You can't just cut and run?
Asahi, are you an idiot? People have been doing that all day. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm going to report this to Lucifer.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Help?
You'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out. Abe fled, taking his demon girls with him. It's a self-esteem team.
He totally bailed on us.
He's got some sort of plan. He wouldn't just leave us.
Did you not just see him walk right out of here? What's with you, Ashura-kai?
Save it for later, Asahi.
You and the others, ready yourselves.
What a gallery this will be. All my perfect new statues. And the beautiful new me.
I forgot what she's weak to, but I know she resists gun and elec.
Now, how shall I pose you? How about one on your knees, hands covering your faces from your own sinfulness? As for the expression, your face is stricken with terror, I think would be best.
Does this technically mean Medusa is the new Minotaur? Because she's the first time we ever hear Battle B2. Oh, so I see something going a little wrong with her sprite. I love that voice effect. It's eerie and creepy. She does not know light. That's nice. That'll be too loud. I love it. Oh, she's starting. Oh, she has 3 turns. What? And she got a brand new skill. I don't fucking believe it. She got a brand new whole skill. Donna, she cannot move. Should I be mad at him for that? Ooh. Oh, right. So she did it again! Dodge smirk the first time, just to smirk the second time. What is Medusa weak to? Is that force? Okay, she knows elect. That's a good thing to know. Yeah, she's weak to force. Oh wait, smirk. Shit, forgot.
I'll support you.
You took it. And of course it inflicts bind. It's only her defense that needs to be nerfed.
I'll support you.
Good lord. Oh my god.
Might I make a request? A simple one, really. Just betray your friend. It's so easy.
What the flying hell? You know what? Yeah, who needs friends, right? You decided to listen to Medusa.
What are you saying? You don't mean that, do you?
Asahi is shocked and disappointed. Assist gauge was deleted. You refuse to betray your friends.
Nice! You tell him, Nanashi! That got me fired up!
Asahi now trusts you. Assist gauge maxed out.
No. Didn't expect you would. At least you'll die looking at someone like me. Someone that's as beautiful as the sun.
Listen, woman, I don't know where you think people are looking, but I'll tell you now, it's not your face! Go away, Asahi. Medusa is his new wife! Ooh, that was good.
Now. I'll support you.
On to new heights! How's
Here
this?
I go.
You should thank me.
I'll think about it.
Little bastards! What did you do to my face? I'll kill you! I'll slit your little throats and drink the blood!
She's gone mad. Hide.
Hey, you're the one who initiated the thing. Okay, I need to summon something. Do I have anyone that resists a gun? I do.
Summon!
How convenient. But of course, all he has is gun attacks. I like her face. Let's see. Who's going? I'm going next. So, or not. But it was good damage.
I give up. I won't turn you into statues. Trust me. Look into my eyes. My eyes will tell you the whole truth.
Woman, that's the second time you've tried to do that. You'd think that it's gonna work. But I mean...
You fell for it. You're a joke.
Damn! Bound. Asahi looked at... whoops. You looked into Medusa's eyes. And got bound.
I'll support you.
Just to be unbound. Glance sideways.
The last little bastard gave me.
Canon Flynn looked away from her.
Stop it!
at me like that!
Medusa's agitated and drops her guard. Defense decreased.
Here I go!
Oh, right, of course. Finally, I get to use resist gun, Jesus. And she's dead. No, Flynn gave her the bombastic side eye. And R.I.P. Medusa, and thank you for the experience. I should have checked the skills, goddammit.
Gives me goosebumps just thinking about what would have happened if we lost.
What, you would have become beautiful pieces of art.
Who gets off turning people to stone? Psycho.
I guess you haven't read up on your lore?
Sorry. I know I wasn't much help.
No, man, you were cool. Voice actress put her all into this. I know.
No worries. We made it, didn't we?
Wasn't much help. You might as well not have been here.
Okay, you are the last person I want to hear that from.
He is the buff man.
So what now, Hallelujah? Will you stick with us?
If you're okay with it, yeah. I'd like to come along with you.
Is that what you want, kid?
Dagda appeared.
That boy's a spy for the Ashurakai.
A demon? Wait, are you...
That's Dagda. He's kind of like Navarre. He's haunting Nanashi.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hallelujah diverts his eyes from the group.
But never mind that. What's he mean? Why is he calling you a spy?
Yeah, the thing is, the Ashurakai has a responsibility to protect Tokyo. So keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't endanger Tokyo is part of our job.
You make it sound like we're up to something.
No, I don't think that at all.
It's your call, Nanashi. Should we take Hallelujah with us?
Leave him behind. He's dead. Wait, anyway. Kill me later.
Smart call. I'd rather not watch a fabricated friendship unravel.
See, he agrees.
Come on, Nanashi. Can't he come along?
You sure about this? He might turn on you.
He's got a point.
I swear I'm not your enemy. I'm serious. Please believe me.
Hallelujah looks at you pleadingly.
Just look at him. I think we can trust him.
Listen, as someone who was dealt with some chick who literally tried to kill everyone in their sleep and turn their allies against him, you have no right to speak, woman. Sigma Dagda.
Even if he is our enemy, I don't think we need to worry. You saw how much he sucked during that last battle.
Wow! Okay, then.
That might be true, but...
Please, Nanashi?
Social awareness. What is that? Persuaded by Asahi's plea, you begrudgingly allowed Hallelujah to join the group. Okay, that was kind of funny. I'll give her that one.
Really? You won't regret this. sorry. And, thanks.
I mean, she's not wrong.
What a joke.
God damn.
Looks like I'm coming along then. Oh, you're in charge now, so I'm gonna call you leader. You don't mind, right?
Hallelujah shoots you a friendly smile.
Well, all that's left is to drop this thing off to the Hunter Association. Let's go, Nanashi.
Now you found a sensor delivered to the nearest association. I may not like Asahi, but she does get some funny lines here and there. Okay, I know I could climb up, but I'm actually getting pretty tired, and I can. It'll give me the last thing I do for the night. What time is it even? Oh, it's not. It's 9:11.
Here I go.
Oh boy. Is he only weak to light? No, it's weak to light and dark. Which I currently have neither of. Yes, I don't have Yamawaru yet. You got a problem with that? Okay, go check out what's in Mikado first. Or not Mikado, the Naraku, that's it.
I need your strength, everyone.
Okay, same demons, by the looks of it. Oh, sucks to be him. He's weak to panic.
Here I go.
Okay, so you need to die first. What the hell does Carl hit even do? Because I know the Metamas have access to that. Okay, that thing has a lot of health. I think it was a lost chance, could be wrong.
Here I go.
Yamawaru attacked himself. some reason he doesn't resist a gun, just physical specifically. That took longer than it had to. I mean, Ice Breath is kinda good. No, I don't. We just met, actually. The door's sealed, right? The gate's shut tight. Yep. So instead of setting up the Purgatorium demon haunt, or not haunt, domain, they just shut the door. Smart move, I guess. Okay, let me go turn this in, and then after that, that'll be the end of the stream. I definitely know I'm probably gonna be grinding on this a little more.
This is the Sky Terminal. Activating transport complete.
Collect radar components complete. And experience has been gained. I'm already at 98 points, sheesh.
Whew, I'm beat. Could use a rest soon.
We've gotten a lot done today. Heading back to your room to relax sounds good. Not bad.
It's not bad, actually. Did you say this is a delicacy? Alright, so I think I got a smart idea. Since I'm supposed to just go to sleep, and if I check the map... Yeah, it's marked on the map. Oh wait, does the thing straight up tell me to just go to sleep? No, it doesn't. Okay. Then, for brevity's sake, just so I don't forget next time, I'm just gonna park myself right in front of the room so I can see the big flashing flag. And that'll be what we pick up next time. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next week. I do want to finish Sakura Wars too. But I also want to pick up the SMT5 Demon Expansion to Chill streams. And I want to do this. I mean, I guess theoretically I could just take a break and do some stuff in between. Because I know Sakura Tice is going to be kind of a marathon again. But I'll think about it. I'd rather try to get through all of Taito in SMT5. Well, we shall see. Because I do really want to play this game again. Got back into it fairly quickly, and yeah, it's just kind of fun. Who would have thought? Alright, so anyway, I thank you all for joining me. That's going to be the end of the stream. If you did enjoy, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And if you're already subscribed, I do have memberships. And as per usual, I do list off all of my Murmur tier memberships at the end of my streams. Which, those being Vinicius Kalefi, Darks FS, Mr. Wolf King 2004, Munagarigaru, and Double J137. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all you guys as well. He says more. Is it okay if I say that I think this is one of the better? This one is better than SMT4, or rather, I like this one more than 4. Good night. Oh no, man, it's fine. Opinions are opinions. Personally, I think this game plays better, but the story is... It's got its funny moments, but I was more locked into SMT4 than this. It was a first stream. Gaitan stream next. Oh, I don't even have a way to play that correctly, and I can't speak or read Japanese. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. It was really fun. Like I said, I want to do another SMT5 Chill Demon Expansion stream, and I also want to finish Sakura Tyson 2 so I could get that off of my list. And I want to play this again because it's really fun to play this game. Who would have thought? But I will think about it. As of right now, I need to get my dinner ready so I could go get some sleep. So I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Advisor out.